All right, how is it looking? I actually do not want to see this. But that. Oh well, let me keep that right there for now. Am I live? I'm just gonna check out really quickly. Looks like I am. And yeah, I have long time no stream. And one thing with this is, well, because I'm not on a 2 PC setup anymore, I'm only on a 1 PC setup. All of my old OBS screens are gone because I wiped that other computer. Let me get this set up here. Perfect. And then I'm gonna be right back. Where is it? Can't find what I'm looking for. Dang it. It'll be fine. We get another solution. Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Improvise, adapt, and overcome. I will figure out a new solution to my problem in due time. Where, oh where, is a damn USB? Where the hell's the charger? That's what I'm looking for. Where's the charger? Where the fuck is a charger? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. It was right in my within arm's reach the entire time looking for this. Oh, there's that. Okay. And you are unplugged. Well, we'll figure this out. I didn't realize how many USBs I was going to need. I'm going to try something here. Perfect. How's it going, Nick? Long time no see. Stream's going to be looking a little bit different than before. Because I haven't streamed in so long that a lot of the software that I was used to using changed. So things are different now. How are you been? Can you hear me just fine? Can you hear me? Because I'll admit, last time I streamed, I was on a 2 PC setup, and that thing worked. Those worked beautifully together. I've since removed a PC. Or I shouldn't say removed. I took the stream PC and completely wiped it and turned it into a work PC. And is there no sound? What the hell? No sound. You can't hear anything? That shouldn't be the case. Can you hear, like, 1 second. Dum 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 dum. Why must you fail me? Why is there no sound? There shouldn't. How about now? So you can hear? You can hear it all just fine? Can you hear it, Nick? I was going to say, because on my end, it should be working. Can you hear me? Testing, testing. Can you hear it just fine? Can you hear it? Perfect. Long time no see. Oh, easy. I lied earlier. I'm picking you up. Come here. Maisie got fat. She's not a happy kitty. I don't know if you can hear her or not. But she is not happy for being held. How old am I now? I am 27. I'm 27 now. Right? August 1st, 2026? Yeah, I'm 27. Yeah, I heard you got the Darksaber. It's pretty cool. One thing that I got that's pretty cool, if I can share. First of all, LeBron or Jordan? Jordan. Do you want me to go into why Jordan is the GOAT, or are you just going to agree with me? Check this out. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this, Nick. Signed by Ewan McGregor. And signed by Hayden Christensen. Hell yeah. I still got all the lightsabers up there. LeBron is the GOAT, bro? It's okay. I'd agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. LeBron is really good. You see the setup? OBS there. Game there. Just waiting to get it started. I got some other stuff up there. PC. Amp. Drum kit that's really just used for storage right now. I'm a musician, so I got my 2 of my basses, 1 of my guitars, another guitar over there. Yeah. And everything back there is just for my 9 to 5, which is all turned off right now. Maisie, my cat. Sully, the dog I'm dog sitting right now. Hi, Sully. Yeah. All pretty straightforward. All of my books. And then a lot more of my books and all my D&D stuff. Avatar Legends stuff. 2 more lightsabers. Those are Maul Shadow Lord. And then collectible cabinet with a lot of my stuff. And again, Maisie cleaning herself. And then the camera, you can't really tell, is my phone. I technically have this webcam. You can't really see it all too well. But it's what I used to stream off of, and it's just garbage. By today's standards, it's just garbage. So, yes, sir. How's your night going there, David? So it was good. Thank you. I put a lot of time into it. And I thank my brother for building that PC, and he built my work PC, so it's gonna be awesome. Because also this upcoming Monday, I want to say it is, I'm gonna hang out with my brother again, and he's gonna help me with getting that PC liquid cooled. It's not gonna change the actual heat output of the PC, but it's at least going to make the fans quieter. Just scrolled to YouTube page, found me. Well, glad you stopped by. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of fun tonight. I will do a little bit of a longer stream because, putting it bluntly, if you didn't see my post I made yesterday, I returned to YouTube after a very long hiatus. A lot of stuff went down the last year for me. And I'm like, you know what? I need a break from YouTube. And with that, I finally, over the last few weeks, have been working on stuff, but I can't commit to streams all too often. So I won't have a stream schedule moving forward. However, I will try to make a community post on this channel and possibly as well in the Discord. There should be links elsewhere for those things if you want to access those. But whenever I plan to go live, I'll try to at least make a post the day before I plan to go live. This way, although I don't have a schedule, it still is being known that I'm about to go live. So, but why don't we just hop right into the game? Missed a message around the cat? I did miss your message. Yes, you told me that your cat is orange. What is? Oh, that is working. Why wasn't that working when I was testing it earlier? That's dumb. Dumb. Please let me know about if the game is too quiet or anything like that, because why? That's what I want. Oh, that's my webcam. That's the crappy webcam. Let's not use the webcam. Let's use the actual phone. There it is. That's better. Oh, that's too big. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Yeah, please let me know if something's too loud or too quiet in the mix, if the game's too loud or if my voice is too quiet or vice versa, whatever. And I'll get that fixed when I can. Playing a lot of Injustice 2, Star Wars Survivor, Written 2, and Cowboy Shooting 2, and Root Steely Wheelie Automobile 5. All fun games. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, but not lately. Most because I've been busy making... not only the videos that went up today, I think today I uploaded and scheduled out 4 separate long-form videos, 2 of which uploaded today, as well as a total of like 55 shorts. I've been busy. Something like that. So, I will say this game, I'm just going to do a quick local versus game. Kind of show you what this game is all about. I've not even touched the story mode on this yet. It's essentially Mortal Kombat for Avatar. And it just came out like a week or 2 ago. And I gotta say, it plays very differently than Mortal Kombat or Injustice, which is what I'm used to. So, for instance, let's just pull out like Kyoshi here. And then just go random, which is giving me Korra. This plays so, it's weird, it's different.
How's that airbending going? Ah! I don't know. You tell me.
I didn't know that was possible. And I will do story mode after this. I'm just getting a feel for this. This again is so much different than, like, fundamentally it looks the same as like a Mortal Kombat or a Injustice, but oh my gosh, the controls are so different. I pressed the button. Oh, thank God. Which Star Wars scene do I prefer, Vader's Rogue One hallway or Vader transformation? Oh, it's not even a contest, it's Rogue One. Oh my God, let me do something. Alright, so that's what the game kind of generally looks like. Tekken type of game? Yeah, Tekken's although I don't play Tekken, it's in that vibe. This is what the game basically is. I just grew up playing Mortal Kombat and Injustice, so I always compare it to Mortal Kombat and Injustice. But apparently there's a story mode. Looking up online, the story mode reportedly takes about 4.5 hours to complete. I would love to beat the whole game tonight, assuming that I don't have a skill issue. Because what I've seen is there is no real difficulty control, from what I can tell. Wait. Momo's bizarre. Okay, so this is for Ozai, this is for Zahir. Okay, so these are upgrades to the various playstyles each character has. So basically, it looks like for Aang, you can choose like Gyatso, Appa, and Momo. Korra, you get Naga, Tonrak for Dad, and Rava. Suki, Piandao, Yue for Sokka. And each character you choose, like for Toph, like if you choose Badger Mole, Boulder, or Hippo, you get like different abilities. So these like upgrade those. Okay. Because I was off YouTube for so long, you missed me a lot. I appreciate it. I missed being here. I missed all this as well. This is something I've been looking forward to doing for a little while now. Brand New World, Red Lotus Dynasty. I assume this is like an Aang era, this is a Korra era? Maybe? Let's try it, let's start it. Jump right in. Harmonic Convergence. Ooh. So, is it X to continue or X to skip? X to continue. Spider-Man Brand New Day yesterday, it was incredible. I saw it this morning. Loved it. So good. No, we don't talk spoilers though, because there's always potentially someone in chat who hasn't seen it yet, and the movie just came out. So we do not talk spoilers for Spider-Man Brand New Day, and hell, we don't even talk. Although I know the story's been out forever, we don't even talk about the Odyssey. Yeah, I know it's been out for like 2-3 weeks, but we don't talk. This is a spoiler-free zone. But yes, I also saw Brand New Day this morning. It was amazing. Planets have aligned. A surge of spiritual energy from the spirit portals flows through the world, awakening darkness and empowering chaos. 4 nations face a new conflict that could end reality as it is known. Only legends can save the universe now. Story by Tim Hedrick and Michael Dante DiMartino. This story was written by a co-creator of Avatar, Michael DiMartino, also commonly known as Michael Dante DiMartino, and then also massive Avatar Last Airbender writer Tim Hedrick, both of which also helped write the new Aang the Last Airbender movie. My review just went up on the channel this morning. Impermanence, a brand new world. After the breaking of his strange spiritual barrier, Avatar Aang finds himself alone in Ba Sing Se.
Did I just pass out? Where is everyone? Katara, what just happened? Everything got weird.
Excuse me? How do you know my name?
Uh-oh. Her memory's gone.
Oh, very funny. Did Sokka put you up to this? You almost had me there.
Look, whatever it is you're selling, I don't want it. Back off.
Are you serious? Katara, it's me, Aang!
I said back off, creep. Balance must be restored.
Oh no, I've never played as Aang. I don't have my special moves. Or I have very limited amount. You bitch!
Katara wins.
Fuck you, Katara. Oh, I only get one try. Oh shit.
Must be restored. Stop
There we go. It'd be cooler if someone did a video of Anakin killing the Separatists with a Darksaber. I would have zero opinion towards it.
that bending. You're the Avatar?
I don't recall doing anything but
We made
airbending.
that clear back at the iceberg.
But that's impossible. We already have an Avatar.
What?
You'd better come with me.
Okay, this is not going to be a canon story. This is sadly not going to be a canon story, is it?
What did you say your name was? Ong?
Oh man, it's Aang.
Sorry, Aang. This is Avatar
Why did they
Kyoshi.
say Ong? Kyoshi?
Kyoshi?
Whatever this is, it'll have to wait, Katara. The enemy is here. Ba Sing Se is about to be attacked.
A Jedi survived a
Right
jerk.
here,
They are making one. It's not a matter of hoping, it is being made.
What is going on here?
Katara, survey the outer ring.
On it.
Stand back, boy. The Conqueror has breached the walls of Ba Sing Se.
Chin the Conqueror? Ozai?
Toph?
Toph?
Beat it, lady! Toph the Conqueror is here to give the Earth King the boot.
Also, please let me know if the game is too quiet or too
You won't
loud.
hurt anyone ever again.
But Toph wouldn't hurt anyone. Not seriously, I mean.
Wait, you know her? You're a spy.
What? No! You got it all wrong!
Let me show you what happens to spies in the Earth Kingdom.
Balance must be restored.
Bonnie's perfect. Awesome. Come on. There we go. Ah, didn't expect to win that one. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna lose about halfway through.
Hey, I wanted to do that. Oh well, looks like you just removed my only real up.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
All right, you take care of the outer rings. I'll handle those fussy nobles.
Toph, we can't take over Bossing Say together. What's gotten into you? It's like you're not yourself.
Maybe you don't know me that well, but I've never felt as much like myself as I do right now.
This
Hold
isn't.
on. What's your problem, bub?
This
You
doesn't
think you
feel
can snatch
very.
this prize from Toph?
I won't let you take over.
None of this is making any sense.
Then I guess I get to fight an
But
avatar.
I'm so far I'm trusting DiMartino and Hedrick with this.
Balance must be restored.
Whoops.
Isn't L1 a throw? Is L1 throw? It is throw. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's funny. Damn it.
I win! Round 2.
Oh, now we're doing rounds. We didn't do a round with the guitar, it was just one and you're done.
Whoops.
It's like she's fucking reading my mind. Whenever I moved, she just hit me. I couldn't move fucking shit. I'm pressing fucking buttons and it's not doing anything. Let me press my... I can't... She's juggling the fuck out of me. There we go. So close to GTA 6? Yeah, I hope you get it. I mean, you like Grand Theft Auto games. Off. There we go. Some of these frames are fucking gold.
Kiyoshi! She's breathing. What a relief. You helped her protect the city? Good thing we had 2 avatars.
Yes, I was aware about that,
We need
Nick.
to talk. There's something very strange going on here.
You told me about those videos a while ago.
Cabbages! Finest cabbages in Bossing Say, right here. Guaranteed slug-free.
My cabbages! Give it to me.
It's you.
Give it to me. Get it. Destroy the cabbage curtain.
What was that?
I think I felt this before.
Aang, what?
Oh, weird. Okay. So this is chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. What? Apparently the game says it takes 4.5 hours to beat, so I'm just going to trust the process here. 27 books or chapters, whatever. Oh, God. Zahir finds himself in a strange version of Ba Sing Se and establishes a new goal for the Red Lotus. Oh, so Zahir, Ghazan, and Minghua don't have voices? Oh, so now there's no voice acting. Do know we have another chance right here in front of us to achieve our destiny. From the greatest probability. Why does Zahir care about that? That's how this is only going to take 4.5 hours, because some of these aren't any like actual fighting. Yeah, see how the okay. So there were 3 fights in Brave New World. I fought Katara, fought Kyoshi, and fought Toph. So that's the 3 Aangs there. For Red Lotus Dynasty, there's no character. Oh, can I get a mouse here? Like you see right here how there's 3 Aangs. That meant there were 3 battles for me to defeat. There was Katara, Kyoshi, and Toph. Here there were no battles, so that it was just a cutscene. But also, there was no voice acting. That's one thing! I gotta make a video on Avatar video games. Because there is, like, isn't any good ones. And this whole damn concept, this whole damn world is begging for a good video game. Like, this one's fine, but that's it. This is the best one, in my personal opinion. This is like the best Avatar video game that's ever been made. And it's only fine. Oh my god, I need to make a video on Avatar games. Maisie! What? My cat. She's like pawing at the window. Oh, damn it! I pressed the wrong button. We just saw all this. I don't care. Alright. Chapter 2. There's one fight as Aang, apparently. Stranded in a strange domain, Aang runs into old friends. I'm assuming this is going to be like Sokka and Zuko and all them. Your favorite color was always orange.
Sokka, I'm
At least
so
from what I
glad to
remember, it was
see
orange.
you. Something weird.
Weird indeed, strange boy.
Guru Sokka.
Your aura. It's a shade of chaotic puce that I've never seen before. It feels very aggressive.
Why has everyone I met today lost their minds?
Ah, if everyone except you is a problem, perhaps you need to look within.
Do you have a fever or something? Maybe everyone here just needs to suck on some frozen wood frogs.
Insulting me is one thing, but threatening my amphibious brothers and sisters is another. Defend yourself, frog despoiler!
Balance must be restored.
This is one of those, it's gonna be a fun arcade game or multiplayer game, like play with friends. Like that's gonna be fun about this, and that's why it was made. And I feel like they just threw a random story together. I lost that?
Can't fight anymore.
Maisie!
Sokka wins.
Oh, I only get one round. Okay.
Balance must be restored.
What the? I haven't had a chance to fucking hit the guy. I don't even have a chance to fucking press a button. He's just.
Sokka wins. Balance must be
I almost had a flawless victory.
Aang wins.
When did you get so tough?
How do you get the Darksaber and Survivor? I don't think you
need
can.
to center your chi and stop waving all this big bully energy around. It's pathetic.
I mean, I haven't played that game in over a year. I don't recall there ever being a
What is
Darksaber in there.
going on here?
Before you ask, I don't know why it's not in there. That's a question for the devs. The old deer scooter is not helpful here, huh? Last time I saw you, Aang, I'm afraid we don't have much time for our reunion. There's been a strange occurrence in the spirit world. Quiet your emotions and listen. Your path out lies within. I don't understand. You will. Now, I must go. My fruit tarts are getting cold. Ah, yes, Gyatso. Always thinking about his priorities. Family crisis. In Republic City, Korra confronts her best friend's family, who disapproves of their friendship. Oh, wait. Her best friend's family who disapproves of their friendship. Is she talking about Asami with the fact that she's dating Asami, same-sex relationship kind of thing, but Asami's mom is retired and her dad is her parents are both dead, whereas like Mako Bolin's parents are both dead. Zuko and Azula. Okay, why are they in Korra's timeline at this age?
Barely listened when I gave my security report this morning. Usually he's heaping me with praise.
Stop being paranoid. You know you've always been his favorite.
It's the Avatar.
What's the matter, Zuko? Not happy?
What is this
I'm tired
remix
of
of
getting in the way of all my
timelines?
plans.
Zuko and Azula have to be like in their 80s at this point,
You and I can still spend time together.
not
It's
16.
no fun with your friend around. Father was right. She's a bad influence on you.
Hey! I'm tired of you trying to break up our friendship. You got a problem with me? Let's settle it right now.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
My God. Damn it.
You cannot win.
Zuko wins!
I am not good at this game, and that's not gonna matter.
Must be restored. Begin!
Oh my God. Azula here or something.
Little brother, are you alright?
Stay down!
Korra, I told you I didn't want you fighting with my family. You know they mean everything to me.
What are you saying? You like them more than me?
How dare you?
This story is making no sense.
Easy.
Oh my god! Totally chronologically inaccurate. Yeah, it's saying it was also saying something like, "Hi, Hero," by the way, that like Korra is like trying to meet up with her best friend, who's apparently Azula. This makes no sense.
You're out of control, Avatar.
So far, from what I can tell,
Started all this. We only ever fight because of you.
from what I can tell for this game's story, is harmonic convergence is happening, and it's throwing the timeline in a big loop, essentially. But it also, like, erased your reality, so, like, Katara doesn't remember Aang, Toph is trying to take over Ba Sing Se, Kyoshi's in Aang's timeline now, so now there's two avatars there. Zuko and Azula are in Korra's timeline, and Korra's apparently, like, friends with Azula or something. I don't even know.
She's a good girl. Your thoughtless quick temper is bad for bad.
But this is also written by Michael Dante DiMartino, writer and co-creator of Avatar itself,
Watch your
and
back.
Tim Hedrick, who wrote like half of all the episodes in the original series. So it's like, I should be in good hands with this story, but it also doesn't make any sense. The Avatar Conundrum. Avatar Kyoshi and Katara confer together in Ba Sing Se to figure out how a second avatar has appeared in their timeline.
I have conferred with the past avatars. I could find no air nomad named Aang.
But who else could bend all the elements like he did?
I don't know. If he's not one of my past incarnations,
Oh yeah, there's Zahir and the Red Lotus who are trying to like be pro-benders or something like that.
Impressive, no? Now let me show you something even more impressive.
Which also makes no sense. Why would Zahir want to be a pro-bender?
Balance must be restored.
Also, this game is like fairly unforgiving. There's no difficulty settings, so you just kind of got to roll with it. But it also feels like the enemies are like frame perfect with like catching you and shit. And it's fucking weird. I thought I had him.
Oh, goodness. Zahir wins. Round 2. Scatter wins. This is over.
Oh my god! Stop spamming that fucking attack! Will you fucking stop?
Yoshi wins. Round
Oh, I had to win. Oh. Hey, yeah, then some of these battles I need to win 3 rounds or best of 3, or sometimes it's just 1 round. Either I win or I don't. Oh! Hell yeah.
Yoshi wins!
Pull up a fucking wall of earth, reach through and pull them through.
Airbending.
Oh, it's
I've
fucking
never
cool.
seen anything like that. Who are you?
My name is Zahir, and I'm the leader of the best pro bending team ever.
See what I mean? It makes no sense.
Spread the word.
In Legend of Korra, Zahir, topple governments. You know, what's the word? Spread anarchy. No leaders, no, like, power to the people. In this game, I want to be a pro bender. Makes no fucking sense.
Why are strange people just popping up everywhere?
Ba Sing Se is secure now. We need to investigate this mystery.
We have to find that.
Kiyoshi was impressed with my airbending. In just a few days, everyone will be talking about us.
Yeah, basically,
The Red
pro benders
Lotus
were
will
those.
be the most
It's
famous
a
pro bending
sport.
team in the world.
And you see it a lot in season 1 of Korra. And yeah, it's just getting fucking weird. The impeded friendship. One matches Korra, one matches Toph. Korra breaks into Ozai's temple in Republic City. That sentence shouldn't happen. To confront him about her friendship with Azula. What rewrote reality in this world? Like, seriously, what rewrote reality? Korra's friends with Azula, and Ozai's temple is now in Republic City. This makes no fucking sense. If you were a Sith, your name would be Darth Nick.
What an honor.
Nice and consistent.
A visit from the Avatar.
Cut the crap. I know that you and your family have been trying to tear me and Azula apart.
Stop
Dr.
being
Manhattan,
so
damn you.
obstinate, and let
It
us
makes
fight
kind of
as
sense.
warriors.
Makes more sense in this fucking time. Let's say that.
You know Azula is not like us. She's a sensitive girl who belongs with her family. I won't have her pulled into your world of violence. Let her go.
Make me.
Balance must be restored.
Your honor!
No, you don't! Go down!
Azula is pretty violent. Right. So, I mean, like, her and Korra... I mean, let's not forget... Anyway. I don't even know what... I don't even know what I'm saying.
Korra wins.
Surprised you can't defeat me?
It does seem like your strength is increasing, but how?
I will do anything to save the world from the Avatar and...
I will say this is better than Quest for Balance. Which, that's not a high bar to clear.
See the Avatar out, children.
Father, please.
I know what's best for you, Azula. This Avatar is not fit for my little princess.
Why? Since when does Ozai care about who
Pretend you care
Azula's
about
with?
her.
All right, bird brains. Let my friend go, or I smash this whole place.
Who's Toph's friend in this? Zuko?
You will show the Phoenix King respect.
Wait, so if Ozai's Phoenix King is Azula Fire Lord? Because that's what was going to happen in the cartoon.
Balance must be restored.
Let me hit you! Thank you.
Almost did. I win! Let's go! We got cities to conquer.
I'm sorry, Azula.
I think it's going to get explained as time goes
You
on.
didn't have to be so rough.
Stop.
There was a scene where Aang was talking to... Aang was like in... If you remember in the end of Season 2 when Aang was talking to the Guru, and when he meditates, it goes into that world between worlds where you have like that giant like Avatar state Aang where he then like looks behind and sees Katara in Ba Sing Se's prison and then leaves the Guru behind. Like, he was in a similar world to that, and he was talking to a spirit of Gyatso. And basically, it was like Gyatso says that something weird has been going on, so you have to like something's off of the spirit world. There's harmonic convergence, things like that. And so I think it's going to get explained as time goes on. It's just not doing a good job of keeping you engaged in the meantime. I'm going to play this all the way through because I want to commit to beating this whole story mode tonight in this one stream. Apparently it takes about 4.5 hours.
2?
So my goal is I'm going to stream for several more hours and try to beat this whole game story mode tonight and find out. And I'll admit, coming into this game, I have a very, very low bar for what makes a good Avatar game because I'll be blatantly honest, this is the best one. And that's saying something. Because this game is actually at least playable.
Aang came here?
If you remember Quest for Balance, that game isn't playable at all. No, not long story mode. The other day I went out for a walk and I was looking up. This is right when I decided that I was going to stream, so this was, I think, Thursday night. I went out for a walk. I didn't make the post about streaming until yesterday, though, or the day after. But
Kyoshi, my most ardent pupil.
I decided that I was going to stream, and I looked at how long the game was going to be.
You've been taking your ginger root.
And it said it was only it was going to be like 4.5 to 5 hours. I'm like, oh. Well, let's just try to commit to beating the whole thing
Remember
tonight.
the chi defense discipline I taught you.
Also, why Guru Sokka?
Be restored.
Because this shit makes no sense. And some of these frames when you win or lose are just fucking hilarious. I did one, or I forget who I beat, but yeah, it just got some of the faces these characters make. Will you let me attack? I can't do shit! What the fuck? What? None of this makes any fucking sense. I saw it got delayed. At this point, I think we might actually get GTA 6 before we get Batman 2. Will you let me fucking move? I can't even fucking I can't block! I can't even fucking block!
My era isn't over.
Sokka wins!
Right as I start fucking complimenting this game.
Anything goes! Hang tight!
God.
Yang Chen is here.
Exaggerating about the Batman 2 delay, it's disappointing, but it's only a few months moved up from October 2027 to February 2028. It's the fact that the movie should have got released last year originally. Hero, it's the fact that the movie should have came out last year, and we still have to wait another year and a half. This movie got delayed like 2.5, 3 years. We legitimately, by the time this movie comes out, we could have already gotten the third one. If it was on any sort of normal timeline.
I've been practicing.
I'm always somebody who's always like, I'm gonna presume that they need the time to make the movie good. And so I've always been a supporter of a movie getting delayed. It's better than it getting moved up if it gets delayed, because then it's at least meaning that as long as they're making the movie, they're making sure it's going to be good. The problem with this is becoming to the point where Robert Pattinson is going to be playing old man Bruce by the time we get a third movie. Avengers in 2012 and Avengers 2 in 2018 instead of Infinity War. Yeah, exactly. It was February of 2022 when we got the first one. And it's going to be February of 2028. 6 whole years. It took 5 years to get an Iron Man trilogy. 5 years for an Iron Man trilogy. It's taking 6 years for a sequel.
This could be more supple.
Who is this guy?
I will continue my studies.
Did Katara just say, "Who is this guy?" referring to her
Forehead is
fucking
furrowed
brother?
like a field of grain, and her aura is just as yellow.
This makes no sense. Why is Sokka a guru?
You have questions.
I do have
I'm
questions.
not furrowed.
We seek.
Guru Sokka knows whom you seek. You will find him in Republic City, but be forewarned.
Yes, it is
The
purple.
tall grass hides the rabbit and snake alike.
This makes no
What
sense.
a jerk.
He's glorious. Let us go.
Sokka, ever the backbender. Apparently he's rising up Kyoshi. Yeah, this is where Aang was. I'll kill Sokka. Place you consider waking is closer to a dream. Something strange is afoot. Think back. Do you know how much time has passed since you came here? It's hard to remember. Even yesterday seems like a fog. Look inward, seek your truth. Multiple avatars of Rafa should not exist at the same time. You are right. I must find my successors and discover that what has brought us all to this place. See, they're pushing... They're definitely pushing the idea that there's something going on. But also, I don't like how we're constantly going back and forth. Like, I can't just, like, go into the next mission. It's just, like, it takes me back to this screen so often. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna buy the base of all of these. So now every single character has a small upgrade. She knows Sokka, but this is clearly someone else. It's, yeah, this is Guru Sokka. One favorite color you'd want to flick out toy to add to your collection? Yeah. Those are fun. Everyone needs funding. Oh, wait. Let's start this one. Meeting of two avatars. Technically, there's 3 avatars in this game. There's Kyoshi, Aang, and Korra. Impermanence. The meeting of 2 avatars. A strange feeling draws Korra to Republic City.
So who is this new avatar?
Some kid. Seemed like kind of a lightweight, but he beat up Kyoshi.
This seems... I don't know. I feel...
What? Like you can't finish a sentence?
like something is pulling me.
Yeah, I'll wait here. Sounds good. Avatars are weird.
The point of that was what?
What is this feeling? Like a faint voice calling out to me. I need to steady my breath. Focus.
Hey there! Wow, it's like breaking free of the iceberg again.
Wait, Aang?
You know me?
You were the avatar before me. So you were the lightweight.
What? Oh!
Yeah, it's so funny Boss Sing Se gets conquered by Toph.
Yeah, my head is swirling. It's hard to focus. The energy is so thick here.
Any idea how to get out?
Maybe if we create enough force.
Here goes! What's that look on your face?
No. Am I? Alright, I'm cool. Wait, how did I beat Aang?
Korra wins.
Aang hit me, how did I kill him? That made no sense. I'm not complaining, I get to progress, but it's like, oh, that makes sense.
Sorry, I should have told you we'd be fighting.
It's fine. I'm fine. So, who are you?
I'm Avatar Korra, your successor.
Right. Doesn't even sound that weird anymore.
Aang?
Aang just got knocked the fuck out. Everyone needs funding, so we're going back to this pro-bending, like, D story. It's not even a B story, it's a D story. Sponsorship for his pro-bending team, Zahir knocks on the wrong door. This makes no fucking sense. Like, out of all the things this story is going with, making Zahir a aspiring pro-bender is hilarious.
Wow. Fire Lord Ozai's throne room.
Correction. Phoenix King Ozai's throne room.
My apologies, Your Magnificence.
That's a line Zahir should never fucking say. Zahir despises anyone in authorities roles. Let alone a fucking king.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Might I remind you, this is the man who literally killed the Earth
Of which
Queen
you've never seen
by
before.
pulling the breath from her lungs and suffocating her.
We'll see.
Like, just because she was a queen.
Be restored. Begin.
Didn't watch Korra after season 2? Watch season 3. Season 3 is fucking peak. Zahir is from season 3. Season 3 of Korra is like peak Avatar content. It's amazing. Season 4 is slept on. 3 is the best. 2 is weak. 2 is the weakest one. 1 is great, 2 is weak, 3 is amazing, and 4 is a pretty good season. Fun fact, the villain of season 4 of Korra is Robin Williams' daughter, Zelda Williams. Wasn't feeling season 2? No, season 2 is the weakest season. Give season 3 a try. Season 3 of Korra is genuinely amazing. Try season 3, Hero. Season 3 is the best season of Korra, and it's not even close. Oh my god! Why does he have like the tiniest more range than I do?
Here wins. Round 2.
Oh my god! I can't get close to him or else he'll just... Oh my god. Let me move!
Zahir wins.
Oh, I celebrate my 28th birthday this year? Zero clue. None whatsoever. I don't know how.
I'll admit it. You have great skill.
You better believe it. And I've got 3 friends who are just as impressive in the arena.
The arena? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the world's greatest professional bending team.
Excuse me, professional bending?
How would you like to be our sponsor?
Father, who is this?
Some solicitor.
Get out of here! Guards!
You're missing a great opportunity. Think about it.
Oh god, the story makes no sense. The story will make sense. The story will make sense. The story will make sense. Chapter 5 is no fights in it, apparently. It's just gonna be this one, like, cutscene. Aang tries to make sense of the situation when his attempts are suddenly interrupted. Okay.
So, you two are working together?
That's right. Just 2 gals out to conquer the world.
Yeah, something doesn't seem quite right about that now.
What? What do you mean? You've always said that we could run the world as good as anyone can.
Aang, how are you feeling?
I can't bend. It's like my chi is all messed up. Everything about this place is so strange.
Here's the real question. How can we even be together in the same room?
Kyoshi's been here forever. What's the big deal?
I'm just now realizing that this isn't the way it should be.
Sorry, am I interrupting?
Zahir!
You know me.
Yeah, you kind of tried to kill her. Multiple times. A cold welcome. Zahir is not welcome at Air Temple Island, though he does not know why. Yeah, maybe it's because you tried to, like, kill everyone.
Leave Zahir.
The voice actors of the original are new. They should be new voice actors. Here, I'm gonna look this up.
I'm starting to remember things now. This man is very dangerous.
What? No! I am a follower of the way of the old air nomads, an admirer of Guru Lahima.
Guru Lahima! Gyatso taught me about him.
Aang, don't listen to him. He's...
Ah! No! You won't get in my way!
Balance must be
Oh, shit.
restored.
Oh, I'm playing as Nightmare Korra. Okay.
Dodge this!
This is like a completely different character from what I can tell. I will say, the voice actors for Korra does sound very accurate for how Janet Varney sounds. The original voice actress. God, I get you fucked up. I'm gonna look up who it is.
Korra wins. Balance must be restored.
I'll wait for us like an actual cutscene. Thank God.
I can't lose.
Korra wins.
All right, I'm going on the IMDb right now.
Korra?
What's wrong with her?
Okay.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, these are
They're real
all
airbender.
new
We have
actors.
so much to talk about.
Don't listen to this
Okay.
guy, Aang. He just
There is
wants to
one
use
voice actor from the original shows
Using an avatar to gain
who is
power.
in this game.
But don't you see? You don't have to conquer the
However,
world with
he does
violence.
not play the character that he was in the original
You
show.
can conquer the world in the bending arena.
So, James C. I always feel like I mispronounce his last name. James, and his last name is spelled S-I-E. He was the cabbage merchant in the original show. He even is the cabbage merchant in the Netflix adaptation. In this game, he's Ozai. No, Mark Hamill originally voices Ozai. Mark Hamill is way above this game's pay grade. So, the voice actor for the cabbage merchant in the original show is voicing Ozai in this game. But the original voice actor for the cabbage merchant in the show is not voice acting the cabbage merchant in this game. It makes no sense. And I haven't heard of any of these other actors that were. Yeah, written by Tim Hedrick, Michael Dante DiMartino, and Joan Hilty. So so two of those writers are from the original. One of them is a co-creator of Avatar, period, and the other is a writer from the original show. Wait, I'm just here, okay. Tough, you little bitch. Got her. Yeah, so for whatever reason, James C.A. is Ozai, but not the cabbage version, despite the cabbage version being in this game.
Toph!
I'm sorry about that, Aang.
No, I've not heard about that
But
YouTuber,
please, just listen to me.
You may be an airbender, but there's something different.
though. Oh, look at the
It's true.
Sky Bison up
I
here.
wasn't born an airbender like you.
Why didn't Korra trust you?
I don't know.
Step away from him, Aang. Strange things are afoot in this realm.
Why is everyone trying to stop me from achieving my dreams?
Balance must be restored.
Oh, I'm Kyoshi. Okay. I thought I was a gear again.
Anything goes. Night time.
No more shenanigans!
Anything goes. Night time.
I feel like the cabbage guy should be something like the Bus from Young Justice. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
You have great airbending technique. Who trained you? Where did you come from?
Nothing says I love you like cabbages. Perfect for birthdays, holidays, and you again.
Whoa! What's happening?
No!
Alright. Two cutscenes here. Is there Lawrence lightsabers in Star Wars? Not in the Clone Wars, no, but there is one in the Ahsoka show. Balin's Skulls is technically orange. With Aang kidnapped, Korra and Kyoshi plan their next steps. Alright, I feel like now I'm in better hands with the story.
Easy now. Let the healing take
Not in
effect.
good hands,
Katara.
but I'm in better hands. I feel like this is starting to make
starting to come back.
kind of some
I
sense.
think I've been doing some bad things. Kyoshi.
If you're done lying around, we need to find Aang. You later era avatars seem somewhat soft.
Nice finally meeting you too.
Embrace Strikes Back is overrated. It's only good because of the ending of the
Something
Darth
has
Vader
brought us all
reveal.
here.
Hoth. Luke's training on Dagobah. Cloud City in general. Hot take? True? I don't agree with it.
But why?
The Phoenix King may have something to do with it. He seems to be getting more powerful.
I will confront him. You find Aang. Let's move, Korra.
Well, she's a real charmer.
I will say the voice actress for Korra is doing the best at sounding like the original voice.
I'm still a little scrambled, but I know he's trouble.
Toph and I can try to find out more about this place.
What? I've already wasted enough time not conquering.
Shinhatsu has one as well.
The last person I
I
wanted
I haven't watched Ahsoka since it came out, so
Toph,
I don't
if
remember the law
Kyoshi and
specifically.
Korra are right, we're in some kind of weird other reality.
now we're
The
starting to
more
get
we
somewhere
learn
with the
about
story.
It, the easier it will be for you to conquer it.
Now you're whistling my tune, sister.
We need to go to the library.
To the library! Sorry, I had to do that.
What? I walked right into that one.
Yeah, because Toph will like a library. A grave warning. Korra gets a cryptic message. Ah, Rava. Do not have much time. Difficult too. Have I played Brawlhalla? No. Communicate chaos. You all must stay true to yourself. Korra. What's going on here? Staying true to myself, huh? But no, I have not played Brawlhalla. Best buds in the making. One fight is Zahir. At the Northern Air Temple, Zahir shows Aang his airbending skills. FC26? Oh no, I don't play soccer. I don't play soccer video games. So, no, I have not. Last one I played was like FIFA 14. Back when it came out.
Woo! My bending is back.
Rava makes me remember that big CGI-like battle in the end of...
But also great.
Well, I mean, it is Rava.
I remember visiting here when it had been taken over.
Ah, the
My
Mechanist.
people were gone.
I've also been here before. I'm afraid I've done something terrible.
Yeah, you tried killing all the air nomads. Spoilers.
Maybe Korra was
Korra
right
Season
about
3.
me.
You're a student of the Air Nomads. You know about forgiveness. Letting go of the past.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And that's what I wanted to show you. Guru Lahima's teachings. Through detachment, I achieved flight.
Really? Show me what you've got.
Balance must be restored.
Alright, I'm Zahir. Oh yeah, each one of these scenes breaks into a fight.
Here,
Yeah, welcome to fighting games.
round 2.
That's where I like Mortal Kombat or Injustice, because then the fighting makes sense. This game is just more like, we haven't fought for a while. Let's fight, because that's the core concept of the game. Rude. Yeah, you told me about that. And you bitch. Yeah, let's go.
Zahir wins.
I can't believe how good you are.
That means so much coming from you.
I understand that in one version of the past, you were Korra's enemy. But in this place, you seem like a true air nomad.
All I want is to travel with my friends and show the world how all of the different elements can work together as one.
Just like me.
Through the power of professional bending!
Okay, no idea what that is.
It's an amazing sport. Hold on. Someone's here. Wait.
So I made an edited Grievous's 4 Darksabers.
You brought us all
I
here?
mean, sure, it'd be cool, but it also wouldn't make any logical canon sense.
Don't send me back to what I was. Aang and I have just begun our friendship. Is this my only chance?
Okay, what the hell? Bad energy, 2 Korra fights. Korra gives chase to Zahir and gets directions from an unusual opponent.
What is it, girl? You've lost their trail?
Oh, Naga. Good girl. Good girl, Naga. Oh, yes.
What now? We've got no leads. Guess I'll have to ask around.
Thanos. Nick, I'm not even gonna.
I'm looking for a couple of airbenders.
That's not even close.
A big bald guy and a short bald guy.
Do you always focus so much on outward appearance?
When I'm trying to give physical descriptions, yes.
Pity. I might know who you're looking for, but to me they seemed more like a bright orange burst of aggressive energy, along with a confused reddish blob. They both needed a
Like,
an energy adjustment. You could use one as well. Your vibrations are clearly tainted.
yeah?
Be different
Well,
if you said
maybe
in
I'll
your
take
arm.
your
Oh, in the cranium.
vibrations.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Yeah, he is powerful, but you're comparing him to Thanos, who beats the Hulk without any help from the Infinity Gauntlet.
Aura wins! Round 2!
Why does Sokka have so much fucking range?
You cannot win!
Sokka wins! Round 3!
I'm even pressing the block button and it's not doing anything. Bullshit. Wait, was it really? Hero?
Feel better?
Can you help me or not?
Maybe you should offer help instead of constantly taking it, Avatar.
Ugh. Are you always this frustrated?
Only to the ignorant. They headed toward the Northern Air Temple. But move gently. Your humors will be in flux for a half hour or so after your Sokka sensory realignment. Name registered with the Quad National Commerce Bureau.
That was Sokka? He wasn't like this in Katara's stories.
Well, I guess Sokka did die before she was born, so that makes sense. Or at least when she was very young.
Zahir, back away from him!
You don't understand.
No, I won't let that happen again.
Korra, I think the energy of this place is affecting all of us.
I'm tired of hearing about my bad energy. If you won't get away from Aang, I'll move you.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Got him. Round 2.
Aura wins! Round 2!
go! That's what, like 5 pit lines of pixels in the health bar?
Aang, are you okay?
I'm fine. Why did you attack him?
I'm trying to protect.
He wasn't hurting me, and he's right. You have a darkness surrounding you that you can't control.
You don't know what you're talking about. He's a dangerous psychopath.
Yeah! I'm starting to think that you're the dangerous one.
Avatar is out of sync. Aang doesn't trust Korra, and leading to a face-off. Wait, did I have to like... Oh shit. Avatar Aang.
I've been wondering who brought me here to create all this chaos.
So here's a question. Why did we need to be brought out of the story to then have to go right back into it? Why go back to the menu so many times? I feel like the people who made this game don't make games.
Like an avatar.
You're accusing me?
Anger and violence surround you. Everyone can see your energy is out of balance.
Actually, it just got adjusted.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
No, you don't!
Damn, bro. So many of these fights are Korra. And thankfully, I'm actually kind of good with Korra. How powerful is Black Ant from DC? Yeah,
I'm sorry.
he's powerful. I don't know. I don't have a power scale on the top of my
What have you
head.
done? Do you even know who you are anymore?
Zuko uncovered. Spying on Ozai's cult, Zuko uncovers crucial information. Ozai now has a cult? I mean, the way he, sorry about that. The way he kind of led was
I
kind
can
of
feel
cultish.
my power growing. With it, I will be able to protect my family and keep this world in balance.
Who is father speaking to? Is he conspiring to cut me out of the line of succession? I have to tell Azula. It may be time for
Zuko is
Phoenix.
base jumping to
Going somewhere,
conclusions. Like, it's
Zuko.
hilarious.
Father,
Preparing to stab me in the back. You disgust me.
Alright, I'm Ozai here. Why am I not, like... Okay, Ozai's moves don't make any sense. I was pressing some buttons and he was just standing there and taunting. Can I stop getting... Can you not juggle me? I can't even fucking block! I can't even block! I can't do shit! How does he have so much range? Zuko, that is. Like... I can't even get close to him.
Zuko wins!
Fuck you.
Balance must be restored.
I can't even use like the super move. That's fine. I won. That's good.
I've lost.
Alright, I do not like playing as Ozai. His controls are so clunky. Powerful to command an army of reanimated dead heroes throughout the entire universe. I mean, that's what I remember from reading the Blackest Night saga, but
I'm sorry,
it's-
Father.
that's about it.
This world
So
is
powerful, but
chaos.
it's like his power comes from
You
like
can't understand the sacrifices
leading a group, not
necessary
from himself.
to defend this nation, this family. I tried to raise you to embrace you, to care about the balance of the four nations, to care for our people. But you think that will make him see the light?
Father, no!
Exactly, yeah, Necron is... Basically, Black Hand is like a warlock, and his patron is Necron.
What is this? You want power? Come and claim it!
Okay, what the fuck?
Balance must be restored.
So I am regular Zuko.
Take this! No! My honor.
My honor!
Have you corrected your
I'm sorry, Father. I see now that I was misguided.
my son?
But not as misguided as you. You think you're changing the world by
You have
using
a
this unnatural
Black Hand
power?
Funko? Cool.
I know it's dangerous, but I'm afraid it's my only choice.
Old fool. You can't see the truth.
What are you saying?
You can't use this power. It's using you.
He's gone. Where is my son? What have you done to him?
This just makes no sense. Eyes and ears everywhere. Back in Ozai's headquarters, Azula gets crucial intelligence. Azula is one of the few characters I haven't played as yet. I haven't played as Katara, I have not played as Azula, I have not played as... I have one match as Toph. And I have not played as Sokka either. Oh, a Judy! Heading towards the Siwang Desert. Conqueror and the water tribe girl Katara. Kyoji's companion? Why would they be working together? And what is in the desert? The library. They must be after information there. And what about Korra? She was not with them. This can only be treachery. Also, why is there a Judy there? Why is there a Judy there? Is it just to have a Judy?
This city, even in 200 years, I've never seen anything like this. I see now how far out of time I have fallen.
Where do you think you're going?
To see the Phoenix King. I have questions for him.
Who are you to question my father?
Do I like the color indigo? I have no opinion towards
Come
it
and
other
find
than,
out.
like, it's fine.
Balance must be restored. Easy.
was easy.
Impossible. Yoshi wins!
Based on your reputation, I didn't expect such a strong opponent. You seem very well acquainted with Avatar fighting techniques.
Oh, you weren't my first. In fact, I don't have time to dally further with you. My concerns lie with another Avatar.
There is usually only one of us.
Times are changing, old girl.
All right. I am going to take a short break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Also, I don't know if I said this yet or not. I'm going to change my camera. But I am dog sitting as well. This is Sully. This is my cousin's dog. So I'm going to let Sully out to go potty. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm probably also going to grab something to drink. And I'll be back here. So let's all just take like 5-ish minutes. I will put the game back here, and I'll leave the game on so you at least have some music. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll also do this. That looks good. All right, I'll be back. I'm back. We all back after our little bathroom break. I got Sully here. Sully. Yeah, hit your buddy. I got Sully. Sully. What do you think, everybody? Black is an evil color? No. I do not. Saw a cow up in the background of my short. They do that. Was when I was recording, I forget which video, they all blurred together so much. I was recording one of my videos, and you can see it in the long form video, but on the, here, I'm gonna go to this, on the desk behind me here, this is where I work my 9 to 5, and I have some, like some Tums, some stomach relievers. And I mean, they're in packages, so it's safe. But one of them, I think it was Maisie, jumps onto the desk, grabs one while I'm in mid-take. You can see her grab it, and I actually left a little note that says I ended up getting it out of her mouth. So that was pretty funny. These are mine. I fed you already, Sully. Alright. Rift bending. At Wan Shi Tong's library, Katara and Toph make a surprising discovery.
So boring. We've been here for hours.
I'm sorry, but there are millions of books to read through.
It's not the books, it's your performance. Can you put a little pizzazz into the next reading?
Damn Toph, you little gremlin.
Huh. This scroll by Guru Gaiden mentions a harmonic rift. I have projected my spirit far, ending up in a hidden plane of the spirit world created during the harmonic convergence. There I have seen places and people from other eras as they slipped into this place, which I have taken to call the harmonic rift.
Why did you stop? This was your best one yet.
The harmonic rift could allow for rift bending, a sort of energy bending that redefines the spirit, remolding the identity and personality of the subject, creating a different version.
That kid Aang seemed to know another version of me.
Yeah, me too.
So what? Were we rift bent? Turned into different people?
Rift bending can be undone if the individual truly and courageously searches their own soul for their true selves.
Sounds boring.
Shh, let me focus. It's me. You always had to hold it all together. To be a sister, a mother, look after everyone. For just once, you wanted someone to look after you. With Kiyoshi, you could finally step back. That may be true, but the time has come for me to step forward again.
Balance must be
So Zuko fought one of these earlier. I didn't realize this is my first fight as Katara. There's a question for you guys. If you could bend any of the 4 elements, air, water, earth, or fire, which would you bend? That's bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit.
Must be strong enough.
Katara wins!
I don't think there's any in-game reason. The only reasoning I'd come up with for this fight is Katara looked inside of herself, like she was talking about with the rift bending, and found this like spirit within her. And the game is using a fight to personify her defeating the spirit and seeing the truth. That's the best I got.
Katara wins! Balance must be
I can't get close enough! What are people like the Green Lantern? Oh, the show? I'm looking forward to it. Come on, let me hit you! Oh my god, this is my 3rd fail in a row. I'm looking forward to Lanterns. I think Lanterns will be good.
balance must be
Oh my god! Okay, this is the one time I'm actually looking at a fucking move or two. Making no sense. She has so much range. I don't know how she's doing all these fucking moves. thank God. Finally. This is what, try 5?
Strong enough. Katara wins.
Excited for Lanterns could be good. Most interesting DCU project so far. I think it's more interesting that they're doing Clayface before
Are
Batman.
you a different person now? Less fussy, maybe?
And they're saying that the Clayface movie is a prequel to Creature Commandos. They do remember Clayface dies in Creature Commandos, right?
I trained Aang? And that Sokka guy's your brother? Man, I gotta try this Inner Souls. That's me? The adventure had to keep going.
Toph, how can you see yourself?
Investigating mysteries with the Avatar? Yeah, sounds like fun. You always had to push things to the limit. What's more limit pushing than fighting the greatest earthbender of all time? Me! Balance must be restored. This! Huh? Huh? Let's go! Ha! 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 Yeah! Huh? This! Ha!
You're someone with Clayface said Clayface is still alive. Oh, okay.
Toph?
Oh, Katara! I can't believe the depths of emotion that I was forced to confront.
Toph, I'm so sorry.
Ha! Just kidding. Every version of me is awesome.
Yeah. Perfect.
Not talking spoilers, but Hiro, Nick and I have both seen the new Spider-Man movie. Have you seen it yet? All right, we're on chapter 11 of 27. So we're almost halfway done, actually. Haven't seen it yet? Okay. Reminder to anyone in chat who has seen Spider-Man Brand New Day, we don't talk spoilers.
The pain of losing your people never really went away. As much as you love Katara and Sokka and the others, no one can feel the emptiness you feel. No amount of enlightenment can erase it.
You're not wrong, but I won't let that rule my life.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Oh, I am the Avatar State Aang. Okay. So I'm playing as Aang in the Avatar State. This is goofy. Wait, what's my grapple? Okay. Not as much personality with that one. The fact that I almost won, and for the first like 10 seconds, I thought I was the other character. I think I got this. Brother!
Aang wins!
I will say, this game is fun. Like, once you get a feel for the controls, because it does not play the exact same as Mortal Kombat or Injustice. For instance, here's what I mean. Here's how the game plays differently. I don't think I've ever explained why. The actual moves themselves, a lot of the basics moves, first of all, require direction and then you pressing either square, triangle, or circle. Although I'm on PC, I am actually playing on a PS5 controller wired in. For flow moves, they're basically using X. And these are like moving you around. Your special moves require you basically to not just press like down right or down back or something like that. You actually have to move your thumb across the D-pad or the analog stick and hit the diagonal before you hit the side. So you have to like do a lot of rolls with your thumb. It's weird. And then when you get into supers, you have to press all three of triangle, square, and circle at the same time, or hit two of them at any two of them at the same time, rather than just like pressing these two or anything back here. Like, these don't really do anything other than like grapple. So it feels like an actual arcade game with you like almost button mashing a lot, right? But you also don't have like, when your character is such low level, like how my characters are such low level, it says like I'm leveling up after each fight. There's like no ultimate move yet. So it's so goofy with how it plays. It's fun. The gameplay of this is actually really fun. The story is just a little underwhelming so far, but I think it's just starting to get a little bit more cohesive. What I will say is, if I had to say it's closer to Mortal Kombat or Injustice in terms of controls, I will say it's closer to Injustice, strictly because the block button is just pushing back, moving your character away. So like right now it's me moving to the right, that's a block. See? Or down to the right, that's a block. That's the exact same as Injustice.
Master the darkness in yourself, but can you fight it in your future incarnation? Korra brought you here to destroy you, destroy the world you built, to destroy everyone you love.
No! No!
It is cool seeing like Korra, Aang, and Kyoshi all interact with each other. Sword bending interrupted. Okay. Oh no, I'm on Shadow Resistance. Okay. Korra steps up against Zahir, and old fears creep up once again. I know, Hero, you haven't seen Legend of Korra Season 3. Just know that Zahir causes Korra legitimate PTSD. And so when you see like Nightmare Korra, that's Korra dealing with her own PTSD. That, I think, is the most spoiler-free way I can put that. So,
what did you do to Aang?
Me? You're the one who attacked him.
Only because I was protecting him from you.
You're twisted with rage from a past that no one else remembers.
No. Something about this place is turning me against my friends. Against myself.
See how there's a Nightmare Korra right there? That's the hallucination from Korra representing the PTSD. and the Avatar Aang version, where he's in the Avatar state, and this Nightmare Korra are different movesets. They're completely different characters, so it's really weird to go from playing Korra normally and then do Nightmare Korra. Okay, so this is one of those only one round and you're done. A cool detail is that she's like teleporting almost when she runs. See how she's like blinking in and out of the screen? That's what Nightmare Korra did in the show. Because, well, she's a hallucination. Brother. There we go.
I can't lose.
Laura wins.
You've lost yourself. You always suspected you were a failure. Now you know for sure.
Though I don't recall Nightmare Korra ever talking.
You are
Question from
generally
earlier, I
the
think I would
greatest
want to be an
avatar
Earthbender
history.
because it's the easiest to do damage with. Really? Earthbender being used to do damage? Wouldn't it be Firebending? I'm just saying, like,
Korra, you have to reach.
Earthbending would be my second choice.
Forget the past.
My favorite is
Embrace the
Waterbending.
eternal. Don't give up.
Earthbending is so fucking cool, man. It's so cool. I'm like always 100% towards water, but if there's one element that would like make me not choose water, it's Earth. Earth is so cool. Sword bending interrupted. After falling through the rift, Zuko finds himself at the North Pole.
How'd I get here? Oh, and what is that smell?
Is it Appa?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Guru Sokka.
Hey, you! Wait, Sokka?
What is it, lowly worm?
Worm? I am Prince Zuko.
Perhaps to some, but I judge only your inner
All right, Nick.
essence.
I'm asking you now.
So to me, you.
If you could
are
bend
a worm.
air, water, earth, or fire,
Sorry.
which element would you
That
bend?
is an insult to my worm brethren who till the soil and make the flowers grow. What sort of beast does nothing to helpfully participate in the well-being of natural life? Maybe you are a prince.
All right, I can see you don't remember me. Maybe this will wake you up.
They always want to fight.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Take this! Take this!
Brother.
I've...
Sokka wins!
Fuck you.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Gosh.
No!
The fire in the show doesn't seem to be strong as real fire because characters would probably be more hurt from battles with firebenders. That is one thing I will say the Netflix one does get, the Netflix adaptation does do well, is because it does go more PG-13/TV-14 rating. rather than like a PG rating, they actually show people getting like burnt and like murdered with firebending. So I don't love the Netflix adaptation. I don't even think I'd say I like it. But that is one aspect of it I do like. Last year went to LEGO Star Wars exhibit, got LEGO Star Wars book, came with the Darth Maul minifig. Ooh. I can't even block. There we go.
Zuko wins!
Yeah, although the story doesn't make much sense,
Fine.
it's still fun.
We'll call it a draw.
So much unbalanced chi wandering around these days. First that girl with the polar bear dog, then you.
Polar bear dog? You mean Korra?
I thought her name was Naga.
Naga's the polar bear dog.
Avatar Korra.
Oh, yes. She's no Kyoshi.
Where is she?
Headed toward the Northern Air Temple. You might catch her if you take that bison. That bison seemed familiar somehow.
Again, Guru Sokka is the only thing that is like not making any sense. Live action gets that scene with Toph where she says, "I'm Toph Beifong and I invented metal bending." You have seen that scene? Yeah, season 1 of Netflix's live action isn't bad, but it's not good. It's just fun. Season 2 of Netflix's live action, it's bad. It's bad. I don't want to talk about it too much, because that's the next video I plan to make, is my review of the Netflix season 2. But yeah, it's Netflix season 2 is it's not that good. That's all I'll say for right now. I'll make a video about that over the course of the next week or so. Sokka receives a message from someone he has not seen in a long time. Yue! My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's right, buddy.
Boomerang! Yeah!
This place, you were changed, Sokka, as were the others. Can't believe you're here. I've missed you so much. Don't lose sight of who you really are. Remember who you, Simba. Remember who you are. Was I just talking to the moon? That's rough, buddy. The one time we actually get like genuine Sokka. Katara and Toph are on their way back from Wan Shi Tong's library and are intercepted by Azula.
Azula, I need
We're
to
almost
speak to
halfway
you.
through in terms of chapters, but every chapter is a different
So you can
length,
lead
so
him astray like you're doing
I don't know where we
Korra.
are in terms of the total game.
What are you talking about?
I know that you and Toph the Conqueror have been sneaking around
Toph
behind
the
her
Conqueror.
back, causing trouble.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, you may not understand this, and I know you don't remember who you really are. Well, actually, maybe that's a good thing.
Stop talking in circles.
You must feel how everything lately is off.
Enough of your sass.
Balance must be restored.
Oh, I'm Azula. Oh shit. I thought it was Katara. damn it.
Almost.
Okay, this is a one-round game. Alright, retry. Now that I know I'm Azula,
Azula wins. Katara!
You wanna try me, Conqueror?
You know I do.
I think we should leave, Toph. Come on. Think about what I said, Azula. Look inside yourself. You've always been the smart one. You know something about this world isn't right.
She's just trying to mess with me. But something she said rang true. No. Why can't my reality be happiness? Is that your reality? What is that supposed to mean? Do what Katara said. Look inside. Or are you afraid of what you might find?
the voice actress for Azula is doing a really damn good job too. Azula and Korra are the best ones.
Finally. Time for little prissy princess to grow up. No. Sorry, but you could only keep the door locked for so long.
Like with Korra and Azula, I genuinely for split moments, I'm like, that's actually Janet Varney and Grey Delisle. I know it's not, but they do a really good job of sounding just like them.
I don't want this. No one cares.
So, fun fact, not this voice actress. This voice actress is not Grey Delisle, but Grey Delisle, the original voice of Azula, she also voices Ming Hua in season 3 of Legend of Korra. As well as young Lin Beifong in season 3 of Legend of Korra as well. Grey Delisle is also the voice of Vicky from The Fairly Odd Parents. She's the voice of Mandy from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. She's the voice of Daphne in a lot of the newer Scooby-Doo stuff. Scooby-Doo over the last 25 years, she's the voice of Daphne for most projects. She's a really damn good voice actor.
There's what you want.
But she's always quoted as saying Azula is her favorite voice she ever did.
Careful. Easy. Careful. Obvious. Careful. Too slow.
If you look her up, I mean, she might be under Great Griffin. I want to say she got married at some point. Alright, I got her.
Impossible.
Azula wins.
Now it's time to find out who's really in charge around here.
Oh, no, she's crazy.
Kill them.
God, she's crazy. No, she's crazy and she needs to go down. Alright, let me see here. I started playing this about 2 hours ago, considering it's 2.5 hours into the stream. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we've completed 23 of these, things down here. We've completed 23 of those in about 2 hours. There's still 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 left. So even with a break, that would break was what, 5-10 minutes? So we've only been playing the game for maybe 2 hours, and we got to pretty far in. So I've got a feeling it's going to take another 2 or 3 hours to finish at this rate. Have you seen the rap battle between the Renaissance artists and the team? Are you talking about epic rap battles of history, where the Renaissance is Smosh and Rhett and Link going against the TMNT? Yes, that's great. Always love epic rap battles of history. One of the best ones, the best epic rap battle of history is Joker and Pennywise. Best one, hands down. Ford and Karl Marx was also pretty good. Henry Ford versus Karl Marx. Was it Karl Marx? I can't remember. Yeah, Karl Marx versus Henry Ford. That one was also really good. But I've been watching since the original ERB. Kiyoshi reaches Ozai's temple in Republic City, determined to question him. Like, I'm talking, I watched ERB since Hitler versus Vader. Like, all the way back.
The legendary
Artists of Turtles, that's a damn good one. I mean, you have Rhett and Link and Smosh as the artists.
I believe you have
Hell
information
yes.
that I seek.
What makes you think I want to teach you what I know?
I'm not offering you a choice.
Bill Gates and Steve Jobs was another good one. But no, Joker or Pennywise leads the best one. They even got like Key and Peele to do some of those. Like they did one where it was Jordan versus Muhammad Ali, and it was Key and Peele. Alright, I didn't see why we're fighting, but I'm just fighting Ozai. I would say so far my favorites to play as are Kiyoshi and Korra. My least favorite was probably Chara. Yeah, I've seen that one. The Deadpool Boba Fett one, it's good. I prefer the... I mean, Batman Sherlock Holmes could have been better, but they didn't write Batman very well in that one.
I am Avatar. You leave me no choice.
Aww. I feel bad.
Scatter to the winds. You have great strength. It's clear you have been tapped
Master
with
Chief
energies
and
beyond
Leonidas
your
is another really good
comprehension.
one.
You'll see what energies I can summon. Do it now!
No!
Damn, he just yeeted her.
This energy you wield.
I have made unexpected allies with powers even beyond your own. And now, it is time to use them.
On February, the series you bought Injustice 2, all the DLC. Nice. Oh, I'm Ozai now. Shit. Okay. What the hell? This is me just pressing square, by the way.
My era isn't over.
Ozai wins! Round 2! Begin!
Look at this engaging gameplay, right? There's no downside not. Oh, sorry about that. There's no reason not to do that when you're playing with a character that powerful.
Avatar, give me your all.
If we keep fighting like this, we'll level this city.
Oh, you're holding back. That won't do. I need you to go all out.
We are inside the spirit world.
Keep fighting. Harder.
Do not be so quick to think I will help you further your goals.
This time I'm not offering you a choice.
Alright, now I'm Kyoshi again. Oh, Kyoshi's in the Avatar state. Oh, fuck.
I have all the power in the world.
My
Ozai wins! Round 2!
What will you do now? Be gone! What?
Get out here and fight like a bitch.
I have all the power in the world.
Again? You just had that! Rare lightsaber color? It's technically black because it's the dark saber. It's the only one.
Balance must be restored.
Oh my god. Oh my, I just did this to you, I know that, but you don't have to. Oh my god! This is infuriating. You're out of my range. You get an unlimited ranged attack. What the fuck is this? I can't even get close to him. Get down here, you bitch! I can't even hit him! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell the fuck am I supposed to beat this?
Ozai wins!
He's in the air the whole fucking time!
Balance must be restored.
I get Kyoshi's like 7 feet tall, but I can't even get close to him. How? It's been 7 seconds! You can watch the Vine in that time. What the fuck? Let me move! What the fuck? I can't even get to him! I can't even push a fucking button!
Ozai wins! Round 2! Begin!
It's been 3 seconds! How do I get close to you? How? How the fuck am I supposed to? I can't even hit you. What? I have. Fuck you, Ozai. Fuck you, you bitch. I can't even fucking touch you. What the flying actual fuck?
Ozai wins. Round 2.
And my hits aren't even interrupting him. Will you stop spamming that fucking attack? What? I'm just trying to move my fucking character and this guy doesn't fucking miss. It's not even giving me other attacks. Where did that come from? Get down here! Thank God. No, there's not a way to skip it, Nick. Besides, it's not in my... It's not in my integrity. I gotta beat him. Look at that! It's a third of my health when he gets that off! If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Thank fucking God. That was not even remotely fair. That character is fucking broken.
You wanted me to go all out. Bad choice.
No, I have an edge.
The Avatar is the bridge between worlds. If this place is part of the spirit world, I'll just kick you out.
Sorry, excuse me. Tender greens coming through.
You again? I must.
Yes, good observation.
Resist
Brother Darksaber.
the instability.
It worked.
Okay. Just keep her moving. Zuko reaches the Northern Air Temple, hurrying to the aid of Korra and Aang. I'll take my headset off.
Korra, I'm not your enemy.
This place. I can't trust you.
You can't trust yourself. All your doubts, they're consuming you. Look what you did to Aang.
This whole thing. It can't be real.
The reality is that Aang would be safer without you around.
Korra! Aang!
Prince Zuko!
Wait! You're that guy from the palace earlier with my father. Why are you here? What's wrong with Aang? Step away from the avatars!
Things are not as they seem here.
Tell me about it.
I'm Zuko, by the way. Fireball! Fireball! Hadouken! Oh, wrong game. Bro.
I've lost sight.
Zephyr wins. Balance must be restored.
Damn it!
I've lost sight.
Zephyr wins. Balance must be restored. Begin.
Get
I can't even move without him just like reading my fucking mind. I have to resort to this fucking spamming bullshit and it still doesn't work.
No.
Zephyr wins.
Ever. Give me back in. None of those hits got it. Oh my god, let me... Thank you. There we go.
Zuko wins.
Are you okay?
No. Neither is Aang. And I'm afraid it's all my fault.
The puppet. Azula returns to Ozai's temple, ready to confront her father for her having her rift bent.
Azula, thank goodness you're safe.
Better than brand new. But I have a question for you. Are you the puppet master? Or are you just a toy?
I'm sorry.
You seem like a smart one. But I'm not so sure.
I don't like how you're speaking to me.
Oh, you're used to the other one. The simpering daddy's little girl. Sorry,
My Azula?
she went night-night.
Then perhaps it's time this daughter learned some manners.
I am Ozai. The fact that that works.
This can't
Do I hope we get to use the dark saber in Jedi 3?
What
I mean, it'd be
happened
cool,
to
but I'm
you?
not holding my breath for it.
Zuko was always the devious one.
I'm not the biggest fan of the dark saber in the
What
lore, to
happened
be
to
perfectly
you?
honest. Cool that it's a black lightsaber.
Who's this
Cool that it
good
looks like a
King
sword and
Ozai
not
wearing my beloved father
a
like
normal
a
lightsaber.
suit?
But I'm not like super
I'm
attached
making
to
the
it in terms of
sacrifices
lore.
I have to make in order to bring stability to this world and protect the balance.
And I'll be
of
honest,
the
as I've gotten older, the
formation.
less I've been into Star Wars.
I
Like,
see.
I'm still very into Star Wars.
You have your strength,
But just less than when I
but
was a
you're
kid.
living in an illusion.
I think
Whoever
Disney
is in
had a lot to do
control,
with it.
it's not you.
If only Disney handled Star Wars the way it
See
handles
about
Marvel.
that.
It's not too late to go back. You were happy then. Just forget all this. Living a lie and lying to live. Which of us is the crazy one? If you follow Father, you'll have access to unbelievable strength. But will I have the strength to be myself? We can't keep breaking up like this. We won't survive. You're right. We had a breakup, and now we're going to make up. After this, no one can know who's in charge.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Alright, this will be a one-round fight here. Oh wait, I'm Blue Azula. I'm the Spirit Azula. Okay.
Almost didn't.
Azula wins. Balance must be restored. Begin!
What's wrong? What's wrong? Easy. What's wrong?
My God. Half these fights I feel like I'm just stun locked.
Azula wins. Balance must be restored. Begin!
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Ah!
Dodge this! How dare you!
Azula wins.
How do you feel, Azula?
Right as rain, Father. I apologize for my insubordinance.
Good. I have gone to
They use
great
most of
lengths
orange.
to give you
Makes
strength
sense.
beyond comprehension. The time is almost at hand. It is time you strike our enemies.
Just point me in the right direction.
Sibling rivalry. I think it showed Katara or Sokka that I'm playing as. Katara and Toph drift off course and end up at the North Pole.
Have you noticed where we ended up? We're miles away from Ba Sing Se.
Must be another effect of the rift.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do they? This doesn't make any sense how they end up at the North Pole missing Ba Sing Se from
Your
Siwon.
Kyoto
They left the
confused
desert.
pupil,
It's
aren't
literally
you?
straight north from the desert to Ba Sing Se.
Sokka thinks
You
you're
are
over
going
now.
thousands of miles in the wrong direction if you end up at the North
All
Pole.
right, Sokka. Time to smack some enlightenment into that snow cone head of yours.
That's not how enlightenment works.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Damn it. Clearly a master of invasive maneuvers. Yes. Yes, they are.
Round 3. Begin.
God. How? I feel like his attacks did more damage.
Sokka wins. Balance must be restored. Begin.
I don't think I had a frame to react. Thank God.
I'm the guy that's
Katara wins. Round 2. Begin.
Oh my God. I feel like I'm doing more damage to him, but he's winning because like I feel like I'm like making better moves throughout these. But he somehow like wins tiebreakers or something like that. I couldn't even get away! I can't even get away! How is he grabbing me from that far away?
Sokka wins.
That doesn't make sense. He's interrupting my fucking moves! I can't. I was barely able to grab him. I don't know how I. Okay.
I'm the guy that's
Katara wins.
I have to fucking spam this.
Begin.
Yep, we're siblings. Welcome back, you Noibulas. I don't give a fuck about the account. Ah! What? Why? Why does this suddenly become fucking impossible? I hit you! How the fuck did you get out of the way? How's your night going? My night has been going like this. It's just bullshit fight after bullshit fight. I'll win the first round and then he just goes on fucking God mode. No, no, no fucking shot. What the factual? I win the first round 3 times in a row and then proceed to lose rounds 2 and 3 in bullshit manner. No! What the? How are you able to grab me, but I can't grab you? How can you interrupt me with a grab, but I cannot interrupt you with a grab? Alright, I'm spamming grabs from here on out. This doesn't make any fucking sense. This doesn't make any fucking sense. How is he getting away with shit I can't get away with? This game has double standards. It's so fucking bullshit. No. Okay, thank God.
Guitar wins! Round 3!
How? I am actively pressing buttons to hit you. How?
Suki? Oh, wow.
I'm about to lose my fucking mind! What the actual fuck? This dude doesn't fucking lose! That and I suck at guitar. I don't know what is with guitar's like playstyle in this game, but I'm not good with it. Please stop fucking... How did you get my health all the way that far down? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm tired of this fucking fight. I should have won like 4 times by now. No fucking way! I can't even get close to him! Yet he can do all this fucking bullshit! This makes no fucking sense! I am not close enough to hit you, but you're close enough to hit me. I can't grab you, but you can grab me. This is some fucking bullshit. I'm getting really fucking sick and tired of this fight. Why does he have so much fucking range? No way. No. Thank you. Fucking finally. Finally, it's fucking over. It's not even like happiness, I feel. It's fucking relief.
Hopefully that
was what,
pounded your
8
clothes into
tries?
alignment. Stay hydrated.
Fuck you, Sokka. The revered and the scorned. Lost in the rift, Kyoshi has an unexpected encounter. I know you were there. Show yourself. Ah! You! I've been watching. Not only did you become the Avatar, you've lived for so long. We've done our share of things to upset the balance of the world. We have. And you know these things can catch up to us. Will you have the strength to do what is needed, Kyoshi? Ah, others are coming. May you make the best decisions, Avatar. For those of you who don't know who Yoon is, in Kyoshi's time, Kyoshi actually wasn't discovered to be the Avatar until she was like 20 years old. Or at least late teens. So in that meantime, while they didn't know Kyoshi was the Avatar, they thought Yoon was. And so they kept trying to teach Yoon how to firebend, because that was his first element to learn after earthbending. And he couldn't produce a single puff of smoke. But he learned all of the diplomatic things of being the Avatar, like all the actual things that are learnable for anybody to become the Avatar, he learned. But he just couldn't master any element because he's not the Avatar. So the whole story for Kyoshi was dealing with this false Avatar. I shouldn't say dealing with, because they're friends. With Zahir gone for the moment, Zuko, Korra, and Appa attempts to support Aang one more time. But yeah, it was believed that Yoon was the Avatar, and then Kyoshi revealed himself.
Backstabbing Prince of the Fire Nation?
I know. Stereotype. My father, on the other hand, seems to have become a more righteous ruler.
What about Azula?
The loving daughter and perfect sister? I'm afraid that's an illusion, too.
So what happens if she snaps out of it like you did?
If she works with my father, she may become some super powerful monster.
Great. Meanwhile, Aang is fighting some kind of dark energy.
Hopefully the Avatar is more resistant to the rift than regular people.
I don't know. Place. It gnaws at the scars you carry on your spirit.
Aang's got
During 23 next year, what should you do?
I wonder if he can hear
What
us.
should you do? Your 23rd birthday party. Whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
You can't resist them.
Pretty sure I can. Maybe you're the one getting tired.
The time for jokes is over.
Snap out of it, Aang. Papa's here waiting for you. You can probably smell him.
I'm sorry, Aang. Please, come back to us.
Korra!
She's the one who put you. One who wants to destroy you.
No, I think you're the one trying to destroy me. I was trained by the monks, by Gyatso. Then I found a new family. I'm not letting any of them down.
Yes, you have said that a couple times, Nick. What the fuck?
No! Aang wins! Round
3. Why am I always out of fucking range? Why can't I just get next to you? I couldn't just sit next to him. I get close to him and then for some reason we drift apart. That made no sense. my god, let me get close! Alright, that's me. Okay.
Whoa! Oops!
What the hell? Why is every fight now just utter bullshit? Like me constantly being out of range, the other character not literally giving me a chance to fucking breathe. What is this? Oh, thank you.
Aang wins. Round 3.
Let me fucking do something! Oh my... Let me do something! What the actual fuck is this game? I'm getting really fucking sick of this bullshit. Why can you interrupt me and I can't interrupt you? Why can I not interrupt you, but you can interrupt me just fine? This is fucking bullshit.
Can't fight anymore.
Aang wins. Round 2.
What the? Can I do anything? Fuck!
Aang wins.
This is infuriating.
Be restored.
It doesn't feel like it's anything to do with skill either, because I'm genuinely trying to hit this motherfucker. But he can interrupt me, and I can't interrupt him. With the same fucking type of move. Thank God.
Aang wins.
I just gotta do it again.
Round 2.
Thank God.
Aang wins.
It's gonna give me a fucking aneurysm. Yes, Nick, I hope you get that job. You don't have to ask me if you hope you do something, dude.
Aang?
I want the best for everybody.
It's me.
I'm so sorry.
So you don't have to ask me if I hope something good will happen to you.
It's okay. I felt the same rage and doubt. If I can forgive myself, I can forgive you. After all, we're kind of the same.
Yeah, seeing you two together is super weird.
So who's behind all this chaos?
I thought it was Zahir, and maybe he has some connection, but he's not in charge.
I was spying on my father.
Ozai's here?
Yes, and he's using the power of these things to get stronger. But he's not in control either. I saw him talking to someone. To that guy.
The cabbage guy?
Sorry, who is this person?
You'll find out soon enough. But right now, I think it's
Wait, the
time for
cabbage
our
merchant's the
first
villain? The cabbage merchant's the fucking villain?
What just happened? Aang? Korra? Oh, this isn't good. I need to reach the others. Come on, Appa.
Zuko, Katara, and Toph reconvene, but are about to face an opponent like no other.
We're back! Wow, talk about a lame reception.
Nobody's here.
Katara, Toph,
Zuko! Appa!
you know who I am?
We do now.
How did you get unrift bent?
Unrift bent?
You got a better word?
My father tried to.
What are these voices? Only Korra sounds like Korra. Also, it makes sense. The cabbage
The
merchant was
energy.
wrong so many times.
I don't know. It knocks some sense out of me.
They're the only. So Poseidon, the only voice actor from the original show that returns for this game is James C.A., who was the original cabbage merchant, but he voices Ozai in this game, not the cabbage merchant. Everybody else is a new voice actor. The only two that actually sound like the original voice are Korra and Azula. Zuko gets kind of close, but no one's matching Dante Basco.
So Ozai's behind all this.
Also, there's no difficulty setting,
Not really.
and sometimes you have to be like legitimately frame perfect, it feels like, to actually be able to block or do anything.
I'm sorry.
This game is sadly the best Avatar game that's come out, and it's
Someone's
fine.
coming.
It's not good, it's just
Sorry.
fine.
Am I interrupting?
And this happens every single time you complete a chapter. Every single time you beat one of these, right? You end up going back to this menu. And it's just, it's weird. Anyway, let's buy some stuff. Yeah, it's just buy all the second ones. And who am I playing as a lot next coming up? Kyoshi, Zahir, Katara, Zuko, Toph, Azula, Korra, Ozai, Toph. It's kind of a mix of everybody. I suck at Katara, so let's just upgrade Katara all the way. Who else do I suck at? I'm not that good with Ozai. Or Zahir, really. Let's just get Ozai fully upgraded. So, catching you up, Poseidon, for the plot of this game. I don't know if you know the plot of this game. Basically, every character between both shows, you have original Team Avatar, Aang, Sokka, Katara, Toph, Zuko, but also Ozai and Azula, Kyoshi, Korra, and Zahir. And then there's also a Nightmare Korra character and an Avatar Aang Korra, or Avatar Aang character, which are completely separate to the regular Korra and Aang. And which I think that's all the characters in the game. I might be forgetting one or two. But all of them basically were. Am I super echoey? How about now? That might just be my speakers giving feedback. Here. How is it now? Is it better now? So, I'm going to assume it's better now. What it likely is that my speakers are returning. It still echoes? Why is it still echoing? Alright, how's it now? Is it better now? Have I been echoing this whole stream? This whole 3.5 hours I've been live thus far? Am I been echoing this whole fucking time? It still echoes? Test, test. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Is that better? Test, 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 test. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, testing. Is this better? A millisecond off? What? This isn't making any sense. How's it now? Like, is this getting better? This isn't making any sense on my end on why I'd be echoing. Is it getting any better? Fire Lord Ozai, you and your forefathers have devastated the balance of this world, and now you shall pay the ultimate price. I don't know what to say there, buddy. I'm going through all my shit, and I'm not seeing anything about an echo. Is it better? Is it finally kind of fixed? Because I've been throwing shit at the fan and seeing what works. Okay, whatever I did worked. Cool. So we're gonna roll with it. Okay. So, catching up where the game is at. So, all those characters I mentioned earlier, I'm not going to list them again. They basically had all their memories shuffled and rearranged. So, like, the game started with Aang and Ba Sing Se walking up to Katara, who did not know who the hell he was. But Katara believed Kyoshi was the current Avatar, and Kyoshi was in the scene with Aang and Katara. And so it's like, okay, how are there two Avatars at the same time? Why does no one know who each other are? Why does Katara believe Kyoshi's the real Avatar at the current Avatar? That kind of stuff. And so everyone was not acting the way that they should. And it honestly felt like, because this game is written by Michael Dante DiMartino and Tim Hedrick, who are two of the course writers, and DiMartino being a co-creator of Avatar, it's like, okay, they should know what their characters should be doing. So I'm like, okay, I'm in good hands, because one of the two writers is the co-creator of this world. And so I'm like, let's just see what ends up coming of this. And so basically it's turning into, it seems like the Cabbage Merchant is, and that was a reveal that just happened, that the Cabbage Merchant basically, for whatever reason, shuffled around the timeline, made everything wishy-washy, and had everyone forget. They were referring to this as rift bending, where it's a type of energy bending where it fucks with reality. And the way to break yourself out of its trance is basically to look deep within yourself into your spirit, and then it then cues up a fight between the character and its spirit as a, fight against yourself. And then they break out of it. So most characters at this point are aware of what's going on. Mostly Katara, Toph, Aang, I want to say, is on there as well. A lot of characters at this point are starting to kind of break free. Azula almost broke free. And yeah. And the game itself, there's no difficulty settings. And I'll admit, it's a little bit more difficult than what I'm comfortable with. And there's been a handful of fights lately that have just about broken my mind, because I had to retry it like 8 to 10 times. Like 3 or 4 different fights I had to retry like 8 to 10 times. and it genuinely feels like bullshit. The game itself is fine in terms of the gameplay. Like, if this was, like, as an arcade game playing against your friends, this game's fine. But the story is kind of eh.
Did that cabbage guy just send us all here?
Cabbage guy? Young lady, I am a noble merchant of the leafiest of leafy green vegetables.
Is there any... Ah, there is.
I've seen leafier.
But perhaps it's time to stop focusing on my heads and start worrying about your own. You all cause so much ruckus, making this world more and more unstable. Kiyoshi here helped us a great deal with her fight against Fire Lord Ozai.
But why?
Why? Everything I owned was destroyed time and time again under the most unexpected conditions. Do you know what that does to a person? To lose everything, then painstakingly rebuild, only to lose it all again.
And I might want to add, the voice actor for the Cabbage Merchant from the original show, although in this game, isn't the Cabbage Merchant, so even he lost this character role. Oh, it's hilarious.
Life's work. God.
The original Cabbage Merchant doesn't even have the chance to redeem himself. They gave the job to somebody else, even though the Cabbage Merchant's voice actor is in this game as Ozai.
Smashed by the heroic power of the Avatar and his lovable goofball companions.
Oh. Sorry?
Too little, too late, Buster. Of course, there is a way to break out of here, which you already know. But while you're in this place, I hope you think about what you did.
Wow, you really got under that guy's skin.
Honestly, I barely remember him.
We will deal with things one at a time.
Did I watch Toy Story 5? I didn't even watch
First,
Toy Story 4.
We leave.
Toy Story 3 ended it perfectly. I don't care if Toy Story 4 is good. I don't care if Toy Story 5 is good. The Toy Story is over. For me, at least. Toy Story 3 was the perfect ending. Toy Story 1, phenomenal opening. Toy Story 2, amazing philosophical movie. Toy Story 3, incredible ending. 4 and 5, I do not care if they are good. The story is over. I do not care. As blunt and as harsh as that sounds, I do not care about
Which seems to be exactly
any Toy
what
Story
that
movie
guy
after
wants.
Toy Story 3.
You prefer to
I
stay?
think the shorts are fine, like for the little kids, where it's like it's in
No.
Albani's room, those little like Toy Story shorts.
As I thought.
Fine. Perfect. Love
Now,
it.
Aang,
But Toy Stories 4 and 5, they do
yes,
not
ma'am.
need to exist in my personal opinion.
give me your all.
Wait, why am I fighting? Why am I fighting Aang?
I am your avatar.
I will say Kyoshi is one of my favorites to play as. Kyoshi, and I also like, who was it? Korra. Korra's fun to play as.
Yang Chen is a hero. I
Can't fight.
I will say, I love the plot of this being the Cabbage Merchant's so sick of his cabbages getting destroyed that he becomes the villain. I think that is, like, a meme
I
funny.
told you to give me your all.
Love Aang, but Kyoshi would smoke his ass. Aang would...
I did!
Exactly. Kyoshi would smoke almost any avatar.
I expect better from you,
4 is
Korra.
rubbish. 5 is okay. Definitely better than 4.
Well,
I don't
am
even
kind of
bother.
itching to punch
3
you in
ended
the
it.
face.
4 and 5
It
are
seems
obsolete.
This rift has broken a little from my fight with Aang. I need you to do this extra push.
I'll give you an extra push.
Aang's like, I'm out of here. My Korra, out on Kyoshi again.
Scatter to the winds.
I love Kyoshi's grapple. It's my favorite grapple in the game where she'll... Here, let me pull it off.
No.
Let me grapple you, Korra. Can I please grapple you? I just want to grapple. I don't care if I lose this round. I just want to do a grapple. There we go. Pulling up a pillar of earth, reaching through it, grabbing you by the head, and pulling you into it. It's so cool. I'm probably going to lose this round unless I just go God mode or something. Damn, I actually won that. Korra would put up a better fight. Aang would still get smoked pretty quick. It depends on if it's Kid Aang, yes, Kyoshi's smoking him. If it's adult Kyoshi versus Kid Aang, because at this point, Kyoshi has canonically lived for 200 years. She's already been quoted as saying that in my 200 years, I've never seen anything like this, referring to Republic City. So this Kyoshi is canonically already hit 200. Unlikely allies escaping from the enhanced Zula, Katara gets separated from Zuko and Toph. Does she team up with Zahir? Oh, also, fun fact. This character,
I think I lost
right
Azula,
here,
but
with
I
my
got
cursor
separated
surrounding
from
him,
Toph and Zuko
from
too.
Legend of Korra, he is voiced by John Heater.
Strong.
That's Napoleon Dynamite.
Hold on, is that
So this
an
character in
airbender?
Legend of Korra is the same the voice actor who plays him is
You're
Napoleon
the one
Dynamite.
that Korra was talking about. What
That
did
in
you
part
do
2 in the
with
movies?
Aang?
Oh, 100%. The problem is we'll be all 60 years old by the time
Korra
that
was
movie does hit
mistaken.
the theaters.
She heard Aang.
I think it'll be 70
not me.
when James Gunn gets his Batman out there.
Sorry, I'm not buying it.
Balance must be restored.
I'm Zahir, okay. Oh my god. I've only played Zahir like once. Maybe twice. It's probably the character I've played the least, other than Sokka. I haven't had a chance to play Sokka yet. Some of these frames on the end finishing a fight are so fucking
Here
funny.
wins.
Yeah, you don't need to say
Why
I'll
are
be
you
turning
holding
30
back?
when it comes out. You don't need to
Whoever
bring
is
that up.
behind all of this, they want us to fight.
My brother just turned 30. I don't want to think about turning 30 yet.
They need the energy. If you care about Aang, you'll listen to me. I met
I'm
Aang
not
and I
taking any
realized
offense.
that
I just
could
don't want
have
to
a new
think about
life.
turning 30 yet.
I don't
I'm still
want this
27. I
illusion
still
to
got a
end.
couple years left.
What are you talking about?
The old me. The one that Korra knew.
Yeah,
was
Brian.
on the
Yeah,
wrong
Brian's
path.
30.
So when that man told me that he'd help me stay here,
What man?
a little bald guy, kind of smelled like cabbage.
I knew I couldn't trust you.
Balance must be
Oh,
restored.
now I'm Katara. Okay. Katara's like my weakest character. I'm just not good with her. Yes, Brian was born in 96. My older brother. He was born in the spring of 96, and I'm born in the winter of 98. That's both beginning and end of 1998. I'm more at the very end of 1998. I got the pre-order on 1999.
No more loose ends.
Yep, I lost.
Everyone!
Yep, Mega's 35.
Zahir wins.
Fuck you, Zahir.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
Although I'm figuring out a couple of combos. I think one thing... Here's another thing that I do like with the Mortal Kombat games. Meg is... So Poseidon and I are cousins. Poseidon's sister, my cousin, but Meg also lived with me and my older brother a lot, so Meg to me and my older brother is also like a sister.
Take this.
Our sister. Jesus Christ. I feel like I couldn't do anything.
Can't lose hope.
Zahir wins.
Is this gonna be another one of those, like, almost impossible fights?
No more loose ends.
Wait. Did she shove an ice rock, like a rock of ice, into his mouth and, like, muzzled him before she froze him? That was fucking funny. Let me see it. What? Yeah, he had like a sock or ice or something in his mouth with that animation. That was funny.
Earthly tethers.
Katara wins.
No! Don't ruin this for me!
I'm sorry, Zahir. If you really want to change, you can't keep living in an illusion. You've got to find a way to make it real. I hope you find a second chance someday.
Okay, what the hell?
Where am I? Where am I going? I'll find my way. I know I will.
Is Katara just get no-clipped into the back rooms? Just 2 turns. You know what? Ratchet & Clank 1 came out 24 years ago. I'm used to this kind of shit. Zuko and Toph run for their lives as they try to come up with a plan to deter and Enhanced Azula.
I think we lost her.
Remember when I said I wanted a life-changing field trip with you? This was not what I had in mind.
We can't fight her like this.
There might be a way of turning her back to norm. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? No, don't uh-oh.
Poor Zuzu. You never won when we played blazing tag. You always got burnt.
I miss nice Azula.
Iron Man's almost 20.
Back. Find us an escape.
I remember watching that in theaters. Iron Man's old enough to vote. Think about that one for a second. There are people out there in the United States who are old enough to vote that were born after the release of Iron Man. I don't remember if you were or not, to be bluntly honest. I don't remember. I just remember at the end of the movie when they played Iron Man for the credits, like being like, "Oh, they got to play the song Iron Man by Black Sabbath for the credits, right?" And they did. And I remember that vividly. And I also remember vividly not staying for the credits scene because up to that point, I only really knew of one post-credit scene, which was the one in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. And it wasn't something that happened all the time. So when Marvel did that, we're like, oh wait, there's a post-credit scene, so we went back to the theater and watched it again, and then we got all the way to the end and saw the Nick Fury post-credit scene. Yeah, I remember how excited you were. You talked about that all the time. Nick.
He won't appreciate that hole in the ceiling.
He's an owl. They live in holes.
Did they just cut a hole in Ba Sing Se and end up in the Spirit Library? Also, technically, they said they went to the Siwang Desert earlier to get to the Desert Library, but at the same time, is the Wan Shi Tong brought it to the Spirit World. This is Poseidon. This is not our first time in the library. This is like the second or third time we've been in the library. But actually, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And since I'm dog sitting for my cousin, like I said earlier, this is Sully. Say hi, Sully. That's Sully. So, Poseidon, this is my mom's cousin's dog that I'm dog sitting. And so, I'm going to go let him out again, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. So, take 5. Yeah, it's my mom's side of the family. Lily, you want to say hi? You want to say hi to the people? I got the boy. He looks like a small black lab, but he has no black lab in him. He's something else. I forget what he is. But this is Sully. I also call him Flipper Feet because his front paws, you can't really tell right now, but when he sits, his front paws go out like flippers. Good boy. Good boy, Sully. I've been dog sitting Sully off and on Whenever they, like, I'm always like the last resort. When in doubt, Kevin can take care of them. that kind of thing.
Just find something in these books about turning your sister back to normal.
Well, what is this, Zuko? Story time for the little blind girl?
Yeah, the story of how I smashed your face. Balance must be restored.
Alright, I'm talking.
Almost isn't.
I win! She's not even panting!
Here! I found how to reverse rift bending!
What's wrong?
Oh, come on! I think we're getting expelled.
I hate this stupid library.
Normal? Azula? Toph, look up. Yeah. Exactly.
Back in Ba Sing Se.
Man, that was an angry owl.
Zuko, you have come face to face with the reality of this world. Why are you still so weak?
Probably because I try to help our father see the truth instead of manipulating the situation.
Your loss.
We obviously can't beat Azula ourselves. We need help from someone more powerful.
I know someone, but just listening to him might be worse than getting burned to death.
Go! I'll hold her as long as I can.
I'm trying to think of who it would be.
Balance must
Aang,
be
maybe?
restored. Begin!
Sokka? Oh, I'm Azula. Okay. I thought it was Zuko first. That's round one. I need to win two.
Round two. Begin!
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Yeah, one thing I do prefer about the Injustice and I'll just say NetherRealm ones, that's Mortal Kombat and Injustice. They do it in chapters where you play the same character like 4 matches in a row, and then you play another character like for 4 matches, and then you play another character for 3 or 4 matches. And so you get into a rhythm with the same character. Here,
You were weak in your
you can
Weasley
play
version,
one round as one
and you're
character, and
still
then play
weak
a best
now.
2 out of 3 with a completely different
Time to
character, and
find
then go to
your
a completely
friend.
different character. So you have to constantly jump around in your mind of, okay, what are the
Hope you're
actual
ready.
combos for each character? You have to be really quick to pivot. It's, oh, that's where this is a weird game. Spirit Wilds. Aang, Korra, and Kyoshi find themselves at the deepest part of the rift. And I will try to beat this game tonight. There's a total of 27 chapters.
I know this place.
Some of them are only 1 part long,
This
some of them
is
are
where
3 or 4
Avatar
parts long.
1 became the Avatar.
Technically,
The
this is
first
where Avatar
Avatar.
1 left to be the Avatar.
And where he sealed Vatu.
No, that's where he met the spirits for the first time. Now we have to go to the Tree of Time, which is in a completely different part of the
That's
spirit
a
world.
spirit? I've never seen anything like that.
He's the spirit of chaos.
You know how you beat Vatu?
Destroyer of worlds.
I regret nothing.
I have used this
weak-minded fool.
Ah, Vatu controlling the cabbage merchant. That makes more sense now.
That powerful spirit resorted to using this person?
That is now a chaos cabbage. Chaos cabbages.
None of you were the wiser.
You know what? I love how dumb the story is. Like,
You could choose to
all right, who's gonna be the villain of the fighting game? It's going to be Vatu possessing the cabbage merchant. Perfect. No notes.
as the rift contracts and
It's like there's no story that I think they could have written any story that make it work, but I kind of do like the fact that the story is so absurd. It's dumb in a good way. It's charmingly dumb, as one may say.
yours.
You faced that thing?
Yeah, it wasn't pretty.
So it can be defeated.
But yeah, if it isn't obvious,
I
this
don't
game is
like
not
where this is
canon,
going.
even though it's written by the creator.
You can feel
And
it here, can't you?
it's 3 writers. One of them is the creator or co-creator. Another one is another experienced writer for Avatar,
Rift?
and then the third is another just experienced
It's
writer.
as that cabbage merchant said.
Although
It's going
those
to
people
crush
wrote
us
this
before
game,
long.
I don't think this game is canon.
That's exactly what it wants us to do.
I say as you have young Aang,
Why don't
older
we take a deep
Kyoshi,
breath and
and
discuss this
prime
with
Korra
level-headed Avatar as
on the
we are?
screen at the same time.
Silence! I've lived 10 times what you two have lived together.
10 times what you two have lived together. Kyoshi canonically only lives to like 235, and she's already lived to at least 200 years. So let's just make it easy and say that she's right now 200 years old, this version of Kyoshi. Korra, that version of Korra is about 17, and then Aang is about 12 or 13, because he's about 13 when he beats Ozai. So let's say Aang and Korra are combined, they're about 30 years old. So Kyoshi, you're more like 7 times their age put together. Just being technical here.
You don't know what you're facing.
Stop talking and fight.
All right, who am I? Kyoshi or Korra? I'm Korra.
Be restored.
Yang Chen isn't here.
Good. That was easy.
Korra wins.
Ow.
I admit, you hit hard.
She's you, so.
If we had one more air nomad here, this wouldn't have happened.
Well, that's what happens when you get a hot-headed
looks like we caused
waterbender and
more
a
instability.
tough-as-nails earthbender and throw them together.
Through the rift.
I get they're all water, or I get it, they're avatars. I get them.
What is this place? Why have I been summoned here?
This Ozai is a pain in the ass to beat.
This is the power you've been abusing.
I only wanted stability for the world, for my family. Someone had to bring balance. I'm sorry.
This version of Ozai is
I
a
can't
pain in the ass to
believe
beat.
it.
He's,
In
oh
this
my gosh.
insane world of chaos, you tried to make yourself into an avatar.
I see now how foolish I was.
It's not too late to help. If we want to survive being crushed by this rift, we need to create a huge amount of energy. Let's begin.
Balance must be restored.
All right, I'm Ozai. That's what I mean by how bullshit Ozai is in this form. I barely got hit.
Ozai wins!
That's me just literally pressing square and triangle back and forth. It's so fucking bullshit.
I'm sorry, Aang.
Now, one battle is Toph. Toph decides to request the aid of the only one who can face Azula in her current state. Zahir? She might be talking about Zahir. Oh, Guru Sokka.
And that's why we need your help.
If Guru Sokka defeats this opponent of yours, he will be robbing you of the growth you will achieve by overcoming this adversity.
Would you stop talking like the boulder? And I don't need any growth. I need that Azula to get stomped.
You have no idea how out of whack your meridians are right now. They hurt my biofield just to be near them.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt your biofield. Balance must be restored. Begin!
Alright, I'm Toph. That was easy.
Still got my positive attitude.
I still got my positive attitude.
Boo!
Close. You do have great determination. You could also use a pedicure.
I never thought I'd say this. I miss the old Sokka.
All right, let's go fight this Azula.
Here I am, Ponytail. Show
That
me what
is a
you've got.
warrior's wolf tail. Get it fucking right. Now I'm Ozai again. Harmonic Break, Chapter 20. So there's technically 8 more chapters. 20 through 27. Having made his way to the Spirit Wilds, Ozai tries to help.
Aang, are you with us?
Aang!
He's not getting up.
Step away from him, Ozai!
Wait, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand you all too well.
Balance must be restored.
Yeah, Ozai. Sorry, I said I was going to play Ozai. Got her.
I must be.
That's a lot of one-round fights in a row.
Ozai wins.
Katara, what happened?
I was trying to save you.
Ozai isn't our enemy this time.
All this fighting, and still we are stuck in this place.
The rift is going to crush us.
No, I can still help to right my wrongs. But it will be up to you, the true avatars, to finish this.
And Katara. The true avatars and Katara. My first fights as Sokka. And I gotta do 2 fights as Sokka. I can get 4 more upgrades. So let's get Aang fully upgraded. Let's get Korra fully upgraded. And Sokka fully upgraded. And let's get... I feel like from who's left, I'm weakest with Zahir. So let's get Zahir fully upgraded. So now I just need Zuko fully upgraded, Azula, Kyoshi, and Toph. Orange lightsaber you want on eBay, it's $60. Cool. Go for it. The duel. Sokka faces the toughest fight of his life so far. This is the first time I actually get to play as Sokka.
This is the hero you found to fight me? Where's your boomerang, pretty boy?
How many different auras can one woman have? It's like looking into a psychological kaleidoscope.
Enough of your pseudoscience. Let's tussle.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Almost didn't.
Sokka wins! Round 2!
Easy. I lost.
Sokka wins! Sokka! You did it! You shut her up! Sokka?
I just got an
All right
achievement
there,
called
buddy?
It'll Quest Ya. You still got your Darth Vader plastic flick out? Fun.
Wait, are you leaving? My work here is done. No, don't go! Stick around until I can show Aang how strong I am! You may be losing your strength, but you'll always retain your knowledge of wellness, energy work, and proper diet. Yeah, but I kinda hate all that stuff. Well, now you're going to get whooped.
Balance must be restored.
Boomerang! Flying kick-a-bow! Oopsies! Slap-a-bow! Flying kick-a-bow! Lights out! Flying kick-a-bow! Boomerang! Slap-a-bow!
Damn it.
Oh.
It was only one round. I just got to beat him once.
Sokka wins! Balance must be restored. Begin!
Boomerang! Hey, boomerang! Surprise! Slap-a-bow! Boomerang! Surprise! Flying kick-a-bow! Flying kick-a-bow! Close!
Finish!
Got him. Okay.
I'm the guy that's ready.
Sokka wins!
With time spent in regular yoga practice, you could be me again. In a few decades. Just go!
Sokka, you're alright!
Nothing bruised but my ego. Actually, lots of bruises on top of that. Ouch! What was that?
I don't know! Hold on to something!
Of course, now I'm back to normal.
Bought you a Darth Vader cologne spray, and in the mornings they say to don't forget to put your Vader on. I like it. All right, chapter 21. 21 of 27. Spirits Clash. After Vatu's release, Aang and Katara find themselves isolated from the others.
Are you all right?
I am. I'm so glad you're okay. I just felt us tumbling through the darkness. Did Appa bring us here?
I caught you, but he saved us. I couldn't pull you two with me. Almost fell through the rift.
You again.
This rift will soon engulf the world, Aang. It won't stay confined to the spirit world. And even if we manage to survive, I don't know what my existence will be, past or future. All I know is that I want to help you now. Let us airbend together one last time. Even if it ends with my destruction, the energy may create a rift that can send you back to help your friends.
I bow to a true air nomad.
Balance must be restored.
Alright, I'm Aang. Oh, I got him. Wait, no, he got me. What? Oh, that's bullshit.
Balance must be restored.
No more loose ends. Is on.
Got him.
The void.
Aang wins.
Farewell, Zahir.
We lost our chance. At least we had this one last time together. To go through all I have just to gain this single moment of existence with you all, I'd say it was worth it. It was Seer. It was. Also, weeks ago, watched a bit of Deadpool and Wolverine and got up to the scene where they celebrated a birthday party. They didn't make it very far in the movie then. Broken friendship. Korra and Azula legendary friendship faces its final hurdle. So yeah, the legendary friendship between Korra and Azula, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
There you are. I had to move a lot of rocks to find you.
Thanks. I just remember fending off Azula. Where is she?
Sokka took her out for us.
Oh, I'm never living that down.
I know. Believe me.
Where have you been?
I'm sorry, Azula.
I can tell by your voice that you've changed.
And you have too.
So, What will become of us now?
What would you have us do?
I want what I've always wanted. What we always dreamed about. The two of us, ruling the world, together.
We were living in an illusion.
Then you're just another stepping stone on my way to the top.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
What's wrong? Almost didn't.
Cora wins!
I'm sorry, Azula. I feel like I misled
Why is
you.
Korra on the ground?
But the Avatar fights for balance, not for power. And I don't make friends for that reason either.
You avatars and your guilt. You're so boring.
Goodbye, Azula.
The Loser Lord. After Vatu's release, Sokka finds himself face to face with Ozai himself. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do
Fire
this.
Lord! I'm sorry. Phoenix King, your kingliness. Hello.
So you made it to the birthday
You've
party
come
scene.
to
It was
my hall
bedtime.
during a very dark time.
Yeah, be
young
careful when
man.
you start a movie if his bedtime's coming up.
It's recently come to my attention that I've been an utter fool.
Oh, well, then I'll just leave you alone.
However, with this self-knowledge, certain memories have come flooding back to mind.
Memories?
The words Loser Lord ring a bell?
Well, this whole reality is about to come crashing down, so no reason to hold a grudge, right?
I disagree. Sometimes a grudge is all we have to hold on to.
Wow. Dark.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
I have all the power in the world! I have all the power in the world!
The fact he gets that back so quick. I know he's supposed to be like overpowered, like in the game.
Round two.
But still,
I have all the
like,
power
how
in
am
the
I?
world!
Like how? I can't get close.
I have all the power in the world!
I can't for some reason throw my boomerang half the time. This makes no sense.
Outside wins. Balance must be restored. Begin!
can't even grab him. Fucking get back down here.
I have all the power in the world.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ozai wins. Round 2. Begin.
I can't even see myself half the time.
I have all the power in the world.
Now that I can't even move. It gives me like no time to react or anything. It's like facing Black Panther and Rivals. It's just not happening.
I have all the power in the world.
Like how? I try to jump to get to him and he just spams fireballs.
Ozai wins.
There's no one who plays a video game who designed Ozai for this.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
Like, look at this. He has knockback, has a lot of power, he can throw it quickly, he can fly, he has this move, which is bullshit. He gets it back instantly. I can't hit him! I'm putting in all this work just to still be losing, technically. No! Fuck! I was so fucking close that round!
Ozai wins.
Well, Ozai shouldn't be this fucking powerful! This is not balanced whatsoever! I have to, like, break my back just to get close to him. He can press 2 buttons and on the other side of the map and he just pushes me back with fireballs. Half the time I can't even break his animations where he interrupts me with every little hit. He hits too fast, he hits too hard, he gets his ultimate back way too quickly. He can fucking fly! And the boomerang isn't gonna work for this. This is a fucking nightmare of a matchup. How are you supposed to beat this?
Balance must be restored.
No fucking way! Let me hit him! I can't even hit him!
Ozai wins.
His fireballs can be shot too quickly. His fireballs all have knockback. His ultimate, he gets that in 4 seconds, if not faster, which you can't dodge if you're not in the right place and you never know when it's gonna happen. He fucking flies. My boomerang is not that accurate. For whatever reason, half the time I try to shoot my boomerang, it doesn't even fucking go. At what point is this a fair fight?
Round 2. Begin.
come back down here. And look, I threw my boomerang, and it doesn't do shit. So my one ranged attack isn't effective.
I have all the power in the world!
Oh yeah, and I cannot grapple him.
I have all the power in the world!
I was fucking pressing square! Why weren't my attacks actually fucking happening? No way. Thank you! Oh my god. Shut up, Poseidon.
Round 3.
You don't need to tell me to take a break.
All the power in the world! I have all the power in
You just did that! I was... How? Why do I not have anything that can hit straight up? Can you please stop spamming fireballs? What is this, a fucking evocation wizard? Fuck you! Oh my god. I need to use special moves just to get around the fucking map. Because apparently... Can you stop juggling me?
Ozai wins. Round 2. Begin.
Like I can't even fucking move. The double... I am... Like, look at this. The control, like command list. Right? Where is it? General... Dashes, right? Double tap. I am spamming that, and I'm not moving. I am spamming double dash right now. I ain't moving for shit.
I have all the power in the world!
This game is fucking bullshit.
Ozai wins.
Timer hits 0. It's whoever has more health at the end, which I'm gonna. I break it to you. If I try the stalling technique, if I'm not hitting him, then I'm guaranteed to lose. In these games, whenever timer hits 0, it's whoever has more health wins the round. And if he can hit me like this at any range, I need to get up and close and personal and try to beat him this way. I can't grab him. He can fly. His fireballs he can shoot them constantly. I can't move half the time. I basically have to beat him stun locked. And half the time I press square, it doesn't even fucking register because he interrupted me before I could even do the attack. And look at that, he jumps out of the way and then fires a fireball right at me.
Ozai wins.
Fuck you. And I'm saying fuck you to the devs. This isn't one of those times. Let me go! It's not half the time it's not even Ozai. Ozai himself is a piece of shit in this game because it's not balanced for gameplay whatsoever. It's the fact that I can't even, like, the controls aren't even reading half the time. I am spamming double dash like it's fucking Mario Kart, and I'm not budging. Like right there, that's me spamming it, and I'm barely fucking moving. This is the dumbest fight of the game so far, and I've had some fucking dumb ones. And they all involve Ozai! And this isn't even normal Ozai. They did this just for the story mode. I want to find whoever decided to make Ozai this fucking powerful in this game, and I want to punch him and knock his fucking teeth in. Because this is not a fucking... when I eventually beat Ozai, it's not going to be joy, I feel. It's going to be relief. And that's not a good feeling you want in a gamer. It's this fucker that's going to make this stream go from a 5 or 6 hour planned stream to a 9 hour stream because we spent half the game on this fucking fight. Fuck you!
Ozai wins! Round 2! Begin!
I have all the power in the world! I have all the power in the world!
Let me hit him! I'm gonna break something. I swear to God, I'm actually gonna break something.
Ozai wins! Balance must be restored.
I'm genuinely getting to the point where I think this game actually... Like, I genuinely think there's no one at Avatar Studios who has ever played a fucking video game, because Avatar Studios never gets it fucking right. This is their best one. And it's like... And this kind of broken shit. No one in Avatar Studios has ever played a fucking video game. Every single game up to this point is garbage. Every single one of them. Every single video game for Avatar: Last Airbender is fucking garbage. And I will make a video about this. This is their best one, and it has this type of broken shit in it.
The power in the world!
It's like, hey, we're gonna make a god. No cooldowns. Every trick in the book. Can do it repeatedly. And we're not gonna add in a difficulty setting so you can make the game easier, by the way. Yeah, go to options. Nothing for difficulty. I don't even have settings for changing which monitor I play on. I don't even have graphical settings. This game is so fucking cheaply made. Half the settings are what buttons it shows you. What buttons do you want it to tell you to use? That's half the fucking settings, I feel like. No one in that fucking company has ever played a video game. Nah. I already marked this stream as not made for kids. Nick? Yes. You watched me play Mortal Kombat last year.
Ozai wins! Round 2! Begin!
I have all the power in the world!
1 second. It was 1 second, and he got it. I haven't even won a round. Wait, no, I won 1 round.
I have all the power in
It's only been 8 more seconds.
the world!
Yeah, we're gonna make a god. He's gonna have every single cooldown gonna be Okay, he's not even gonna have cooldown, so you're just gonna be able to spam every single attack. He's gonna have knockback. He's gonna have every ability to keep you away, and we're gonna give you a club. Good luck. Oh yeah, and you can't like hit straight up in the air. So if you even position yourself right underneath him, you know, if you ever try to use strategy to beat him, like stand under him when he flies up and out of your range, we're not even gonna give you a straight up in the air attack. You have to jump up so you're putting your hitbox right in front of him, so you get hit and you restart the entire process all over again. Why? Because we don't care about your fun. We want you to actually lose the game.
Still got my positive attitude.
Bullseye wins. Balance must be restored. Begin.
Yeah, balance must be restored. Can we tell that to the fucking devs? Half the time, I can't even get a fucking hit in. And that move is unblockable, by the way. I can't block that move. Can I move, please? Oh yeah, and I can't even grapple him. Yeah, see, I have to jump to hit him when he's in the air. Fuck this fucking fight, man. See, look, even when I'm jumping, Sokka's hitting out, not up.
I have all the power in the world.
At what point is this fucking even okay? And I can't even make the game easy. I cannot put the game on an easier difficulty because there is no difficulty settings. Because these developers have never played a fucking video game before. I even hit him and he kills me! I'm the one who hit him! I was behind him! I was behind him!
Balance must be restored. Begin.
Let me!
I have all the power in the world.
I might genuinely stop playing this game because this isn't a game anymore. It's just torture. Yes. No! No! God forbid I have some amount of success. Oh yeah, and they do this with Sokka, a character you don't play as until a chapter ago. Might I add that?
I have all the power in the world.
Still Bullseye wins.
Bullseye wins. Come down here, you fucking... Oh my...
I have all the power in the world.
Heads up!
I have all the power in the world.
It doesn't matter! It doesn't fucking matter! Alright, I'm looking up of how people how people beat this. I'm actually gonna look this up. Its strategy is basically what I've been doing. I guess it's a skill issue.
Be restored.
I have all the power in the world! I have all the power in the world! Disobey! I have all the power in the world!
Ozai wins.
Ugh.
Round 2. Begin.
Nick, because first of all, I don't know what game you're playing where that lets you skip fights. I have never played any game ever that lets you skip a fight if it's too hard. I don't know. Please tell me what game you've played that lets you do that, because I've never played a game that says, hey, is this too hard? Don't play the game. And to answer your question in reality, because the devs suck at making games for Avatar.
I have all the power in the world!
Yeah, because this makes fucking sense.
Ozai wins.
Ozai wins.
Balance must
I'm not watching a 38-minute video on how to beat this. Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption? Oh, yeah, that's no wonder I don't know, because I don't play those games. That would explain why I don't know.
be restored. Begin.
Let's put it this way, Nick. If there's no difficulty setting in this game,
I have all the power in the world!
if the game has no difficulty setting, then they expect somebody who, you know, imagine there's a 12-year-old out there, right? Who watches Avatar for the first time on Netflix and then gets this game because Avatar has had a resurgence in the last 6 or 7 years. And they pick this game up and they try to play it. And you see how it's frustrating a 27-year-old who's been playing video games for 25 years. And has been playing Mortal Kombat-style fighting games for 14 years. This is bullshit. Nothing about this is remotely fun anymore. I am just trying to beat this for the sake of pride.
Round 2. Begin.
I have genuinely been debating the last several attempts of trying this fight, of genuinely putting this game down forever, because I don't know how anyone can beat this. I'm spamming one move which looks like it kind of stuns him. And has some amount of horizontal range. The only downside is, I have to be in horizontal range to hit him, which makes him easily able to hit me. Like this. Even if I'm slightly in there, I can't dodge it.
Ozai wins. Balance must be restored. Begin.
I have all the power in the world! I have all the power in the world!
Well, I was having fun tonight, and then this level started. I think I've been on this fight for an hour. And I think because of this fight, I genuinely can't beat the game tonight with how much time I plan to stream. Unless I want to go to like 1 in the morning. And even then, I don't know if I'll beat it, because it's already almost 10 for me. And I still have yet to beat this stupid fight.
I have all the power in the world!
Ozai wins! Balance must be restored.
Can you tell that to a fucking developer for this game? Look at this! I can't reach him! I can't fucking hit him! How did I do that? I've been trying to do that move for an hour. And it wasn't even the move I was trying to do. I was trying to throw my fucking boomerang. Because that's my boomerang throw. That move. Why am I not throwing a boomerang? Oh, there's the boomerang. I'm so fucking tilted. Ask someone else to do it for me. I'm home alone, buddy. And I'm too prideful to do that. Fuck you, Ozai. Fuck you. No, no, fuck you. Fuck you. You attack too fucking quickly. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck you.
I have all the power in the world!
No. I couldn't jump! I couldn't fucking jump! I was spamming the jump button.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Let me move! I feel like I'm running in a fucking dream. No. No. Yes! That's one. I have to do it again. I have to do it again. I have to do it one more time. What the? No. No! Come on! I was so fucking close! I got one more try.
Round 3.
I have all the power in the world!
What the fuck? Let me move! Why can't I move?
Power in the world!
Ozai wins!
This is so... What a jump!
I have all the power in the world!
Bullseye wins!
How did this get past testing?
Round 2! Begin!
I have all the power
What
in the
god developer said this is okay? What quality, what playtester approved this shit?
I have all the power in the world!
Okay, that's one again. I just have to win this try.
Sokka wins! Round 3! Begin!
I have all the power in the world!
Yes! Yes!
Insolence!
Sokka wins!
Fucking final.
It seems that the power that was at your command has wilted.
Well, as a wise man once said, a little help would be nice here!
I did it. The most bullshit fight in the game, I hope. That was the most infuriating thing I've done in a video game for a long time. And I got so angry at a Marvel Rivals game about 6 months ago, I actually broke my monitor and had to get a new one. Alright, final thoughts. After taking the brunt of Vatu's tremendous burst of energy at his release, Kyoshi lies stranded somewhere in the rift.
That spirit, that power, it was too much to hold back, even for me. I managed to push Korra out of the blast. Is this how I end? Clearing the way for my successors? Not a bad way to go.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more of these little level things. Nightmare Ends doesn't even have a fight. So, oh, actually, there's, oh shit, there's 10. Alright, so there's 10 more. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more fights. That's it. 6 more fights and the game is over. The last thing to be mastered. After Vatu's release, Korra is once again haunted by her other self.
Rift in ruins! World in ruins! You mean to say that's my fault? You know it is!
Cora, come back. You can't give up now.
Yeah, what would he say? Something forgiveness. You know what I mean?
They believe in me. Why should I listen to you?
Balance must be restored. Begin! Take this! Take this! Perfect!
Oh, this is such a good
Cora wins!
change of pace.
Round 2! Begin! Take this! Think fast! Think fast! Finish!
5 more fights in the game.
Cora wins! See? I told you she was alive!
Tough. Zuko, thank you for having my back in there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Doesn't matter. Let's find a way out of this crumbling rift.
We need to gather everyone. Oh, and find Sokka.
A little help would be nice here!
Did you guys hear that?
If you don't mind, I'm getting out of here.
Ozai, what's going on? I thought you were helping us.
As I was pounding that buffoon and feeling this power coursing through me, I realized, in my heart of hearts, I'm not a very nice person.
No, you're not.
I wish I would have realized that the last time I spoke to Azula.
Yeah, that was a real lost family bonding moment.
My favorite video game I've ever
The
live streamed.
world is...
Favorite video game I've live streamed. It's probably still Until Dawn, though since I've stopped live streaming, I have gotten 2 new favorite video games, and I played them back to fucking back. So I stopped streaming a little under a year ago, and I was playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is another game that it's probably technically my favorite because I've put so many hours into it, but I like to think of games as like in terms of my favorites in terms of story, and Rivals, although it has a story, it's not that kind of story. Here, I'm gonna turn on another light in the room. There we go. And then so Until Dawn is technically my favorite one, just because I would think of my favorite as games that at least have a story that you're actively playing through. But my 2 favorite video games that I've played since then, that, assuming that I'm able to make some streams work here and there, I would love to play on stream. Although, one of them will be very difficult because it takes dozens and dozens and dozens of hours to complete a single run. That game is Baldur's Gate 3. I've since gotten into playing Dungeons & Dragons, and I'm currently in 3 campaigns for Dungeons & Dragons. 2 as a player, or currently playing 1 as a player, about to start a 2nd as a player, and I am DMing another session, or another campaign. And then I'm also looking to start an Avatar Legends, basically Avatar The Last Airbender, as Dungeons & Dragons. It's their TTRPG, this one here. This. Which is basically the same genre of game as Dungeons & Dragons, but with Avatar. It's not really Dungeons & Dragons, it's just that same genre of game. Tabletop role-playing game. And I'm likely going to start up another campaign of this simultaneously, so I'll have 4 different TTRPG adventures going on at the same time. And so, though admittedly this one will only take probably like a month to get through. Other campaigns have been going on. I have a campaign that's been going on for almost 2 years. So Baldur's Gate 3 is essentially Dungeons and Dragons on the computer. And I've completed 2 runs, one of which was an honor mode run, which is insanely difficult. I did that with a buddy of mine. So that game I'd actually really like to stream at some point, but that's going to take many, like if every stream goes 5-6 hours like tonight's would, I don't know how often the streams would come, but it would probably take, if they take 5-6 hours, if I stream 5-6 hours at a time, it legitimately might take me still 8 to 10 5 to 6 hour streams each to maybe beat one run. Maybe beat one run. My first run took me about 100 hours, but I was going around a lot of different places learning the game. The honor mode run I did with my buddy was probably about 40 or 50 hours, and we were just efficient with shit. But we also did everything, or next to everything. So that game would be really fun to play. My favorite game of all time is brand new. Or I shouldn't say, yeah, it's technically brand new. It came out a little over a year ago, but I played it for the first time like 7-8 months ago. And that was Clair Obscur Expedition 33. That is my all-time favorite video game now. And that one I would like to stream and it would take me probably about another 50 or so hours of actual game time to beat a run. Because I'd start from the very beginning. I want you to do a new game plus. It'd just be a flat-out new game if I did that on stream. So that'd be another fun game to do, assuming I'm able to find the time to stream to do it. I decided to do this game because I figured I can do it in one, albeit one very long stream, but I could do this game in one go. And I can guarantee at least there's closure with this stream if I can't stream for a while after this. Because again, I want to prioritize making videos than doing live streams, like I said in my post. That's my priority, is doing the long form and short form videos. And those I can do around my work schedule a lot easier than just plotting out X number of hours every so often to do live streams. It's a whole logistical question of why I do the long form videos versus the live streams, at least for priority. I hope that also answers the question of why I'm not doing live streams consistently. Again, it all just boils down to the fact that I can work on a video for as long as I can, which could be anywhere between 15 minutes or 15 hours, and I can just get up and get down and do whatever in the meantime. For a live stream, I have to set aside a specific time on a specific day to stream for X number of hours. X is typically anywhere between, for me, between 3 and 5. Tonight, I'm going longer than 5 hours. I'm going to go until I beat this game. But I might not go much further than that, because we're already getting close to my bedtime. I try to be in bed between 10 and 11. Right now, it is 10 p.m. for me. But I'm willing to go until this game is done. So, I do hope it's soon as well, but I also have a video I want to get uploaded relatively soon, and I have barely written any of it. And I want to focus on that video. So, I hope it's soon. I don't know when it's going to be. I don't know what I'm going to stream when I do it. I don't know if it's going to be next week. I don't know if it's going to be 2 weeks from now. I don't know if it's going to be 1 month from now. I don't know. But what I will say this, and I will confidently say this next part. When I do eventually stream again, I would love to stream either Clair Obscur Expedition 33 or Baldur's Gate 3. I would likely do Clair Obscur Expedition 33 first, because I just love that game's story. It's so damn good. The fact that it was made by a bunch of people in France who had never made a video game before, and they literally cited that during their acceptance speech when they won like every other award at the Game Awards last year, that they were watching YouTube videos, tutorials on how to make a video game, and they made one of the greatest video games of all time. It won, I think, almost every award that it was nominated for and including Game of the Year for last year, 2025. The fact I played Baldur's Gate 3, completed my first run of that, and went straight into Clair Obscur Expedition 33, I was genuinely in withdrawals. Because I wanted to just continue playing those games, and I was trying to play other games, and they just weren't living up to those two. Did I hear about Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight? Yes, and I 100%ed it. Or at least, did I 100%? Did I 100% it? I genuinely don't remember if I 100%ed it. I think I got every trophy. Did I get every trophy in that game? I put in 58 hours on it. I did not get every trophy. I guess I still got some work to do on this one. I really liked playing Legacy of the Dark Knight. That was a really fun game. I still have a handful of trophies that I still have yet to get. But I've gotten a lot of stuff. I did get, I did complete the story mode. I did complete every side activity. I did complete every puzzle room. I got all the travel points, glided in 10 wind tunnels, did 20 challenges. You know, I've gotten a lot of the upgrades. It's pretty much at this point just unlocking all the other stuff and getting just the last couple of things when it comes to like collectibles and things. That's about all I got left to do in it. But yes, I've not only played it, I've beaten it and have, I wouldn't say nearly 100%ed it, but I've put in a lot of work to 100%ing it. I've gotten 40 of the 52 trophies, right? 40 of 52? Check this and I'll get back to the game. Yeah, I have 40 of the 52 trophies. But also, I hope that does explain why I'm not prioritizing streams. Because of how my schedule is. Plus, I remember I was rereading my posts from last year when I stopped streaming. I'm trying to talk quietly because I obviously kind of tore my voice a little bit when I was screaming. Looking back, things were going pretty well in my life at that point, but I felt overworked, and so I had to cut something out, and that happened to be streams. And I still stand behind that decision back at that time, which again is why I'm not sticking to a consistent schedule. But I will say this, Nick, and anybody else in chat. When I do plan to go live, I will make sure that as soon as that decision's made, or at least one day before that stream would happen, I will make a post on both the YouTube channel, on community posts, as well as in the Discord, to let you know that I'm about to go live and when I plan to go live. Just like I did yesterday, where it said that I would be live at 5 p.m. Central Time tonight, which was 5 hours ago. I will do my best to make a post of that nature, so you would be aware that I'm going live, rather than just going live and just off the cuff. I would at least try to give some notice. Hey, I'm going live. So, I hope that's some consolation, or compensation, that's the word. Compensation for me not having a schedule is that when I do go live, I will make an announcement for it. Anyway, let's go and hop back in.
It is ending.
Not if you help us to stop it.
You don't understand. I let the darkness inside me, and I was already black as night. Without the illusion of order, the pretense of goodness, you're staring into the void.
Alright, let's see if I can beat this.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Okay, this is only a one-rounder. Okay, so I just have to beat him once. So even if he's broken, I just gotta get lucky once. With Sokka, I had to get lucky twice on a much more difficult scale. I'm better with Korra. Korra has better range. And I only have to do it once. Now that I'm getting guaranteed to beat him this time, obviously I just lost. But it's much more doable since I'm playing a character I'm more comfortable with, and I only have to beat him in one round.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got numb to how difficult he was earlier. If you saw me towards the end, I was beginning kind of a little bit calmer.
I have all the power in the world!
I have all the power in the world!
Double KO. We beat each other, so tie goes to player? Nope. I tied, and it... tie goes to computer.
I have all the power in the world!
It's doable. This is doable. Sokka, it didn't feel doable. I got lucky. This is doable. I feel more in control. I have more options. I only have to do it once. There we go.
You had a chance to change.
No one ever changes. Not really.
Spoken like a true loser lord!
I hope I don't have to fight him anymore. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights. That's it. 4 more fights. And we're done. The last fight is a Korra fight. I actually think the last fights are only avatars. I'm only playing as avatars, saying Korra or Kyoshi. All but one. The avatars and friends get back together, but someone's still missing. Is it here? Perhaps?
Okay, everyone's here, right? Can we devise a plan to stop reality itself from collapsing now?
Oh, Kyoshi's missing.
Wait, we're missing someone. Where's Kyoshi?
Last time I saw her, she pushed me out of Vatu's blast.
She might still be out there on her own.
Well, she is Kyoshi.
Yeah, but even the Avatar needs someone at their side, right?
I know I did. Many times.
I'm going to look for her.
What if we hit the bad guy with a really big rock? Yeah!
Oh shit, wrong button. Yeah. I'm only playing as the avatars, so... How's about this? Alright. Kyoshi. One Kyoshi fight in this chapter. There's actually only one fight per chapter at this point, if there's a fight at all. Kyoshi realizes this is not her time yet. Okay.
Is this death? I suppose not even I can escape it. Not forever.
It's not your time yet. We need you, Kyoshi.
The world's needed me for over 2 centuries. I still have to fight more. You really cursed me with knowledge, Lao Ge.
Balance must be restored.
Yeah, Lauga was the man who taught Yoshi how to actually
No! No! Scatter to the winds! I am your avatar! Slash! Scatter to the winds!
Alright. That's only a 1-round fight too, so there's only 3 fights left.
Yoshi wins!
It's an Aang fight, then a Kyoshi fight, then a Korra fight. I do love it. I do know
This
you
is
like it when I go live.
I put myself together one more. Lauga would be proud.
And I like it when I go live too.
Everyone needs a little help sometimes.
It's
don't
me
they?
being able to make a YouTube video while also
I
playing
learned
video
that the
games.
hard way.
The only thing is it takes
Well, keep
3
it
to
to
5
yourself.
hours on average.
I have an image to maintain.
And it's hard to keep to a schedule when I already talked about this.
You!
Is it too late for me to offer a helping hand?
Reunion. Reunited and with their identities restored, Team Avatar and the Cabbage Merchant readies itself to fight Vaatu. Shouldn't it be ready themselves?
Now you want to join our side.
I'm sorry! He promised me I'd never have to worry about cabbages again! He was very persuasive. The temptation was too great! I was so resentful that I didn't consider the consequences.
How exactly can you help us?
When Vaatu took over my body, I could see things. Normally, you cannot reach him, not in the rift. But there's one opening. I can show you.
Well, then take us there!
Yes. We'll discuss a fitting punishment later.
What are you going to do? Destroy all my cabbages?
The Cabbage Merchant finds a fissure in the rift through which the avatars can reach Vaatu.
This is the place.
This is the same place where I managed to pull Aang into Republic City.
Yes, the rift is thinner here for some reason.
So we can get to Vaatu from here.
He'll still be a formidable opponent.
Please, defeat him so he won't turn on me for helping you guys.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to defeat him.
We need to focus all our efforts at once. Is everyone ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do it!
Not ready at all.
Attack!
Dash!
Alright, so it'll be Aang, then Kyoshi, then Korra. I don't know if these would be 1-round fights or 2-round fights. Or 1 round needed or 2 rounds needed. Aang, Korra, and Kyoshi face Vaatu together, but he has surprises in store for each of them.
The hosts of Rava stand before me again.
Also, in case you don't know the lore, Vaatu, that black and red kite-looking thing, is the spirit of darkness and chaos, and essentially the spirit of evil in the world of Avatar. He's talking about Rava, the hosts of Rava. You see the R-A-A-V-A. Rava is the spirit within the Avatar that allows the Avatar to be powerful enough to bend all 4 elements and go into the spirit world. So Aang, Korra, and Kyoshi all have Rava inside of them. Rava is this spirit of lights, peace, benevolence, what have you. So, in the lore, 10,000 years before all of what is happening, the very, very first avatar, his name was Wan, W-A-N, Wan. He, long story short, learns the 4 elements he has fire. He didn't learn another element yet. But he goes into a valley. He hasn't learned the other elements yet. He only has fire. And he sees Vatu and Rava fighting. And they're just, like, wrestling with each other in a massive, like, mountain and valley, what have you. And Vatu convinces Wan to help break them apart. As soon as they're broken apart, Vatu starts growing more powerful and Rava starts getting weaker. And they had been fighting for 10,000 years up to that point, so it has been 20,000 years that they've been fighting. And Rava then works begrudgingly with Wan, and then eventually learns to love and respect Wan as a human. And they work together, creating the very first avatar to defeat Vatu. And then Vatu shows up again in Legend of Korra Season 2, as Hirosh pointed out earlier in our stream, and is the main antagonist of Season 2 of Korra, next to another man named Unalaq, who was Korra's uncle. So that's the base lore. So basically, Vatu is the spirit of darkness, chaos, and malevolence, where Rava is the spirit of the opposites of those things. And Rava is simultaneously in all 3 of Kyoshi, Korra, and Aang, because all 3 are the Avatar. What's weird is the fact that Kyoshi, Korra, and Aang are all working together, because technically there can only be one of them at a time, because when one dies, they get reincarnated into another character. So when Kyoshi dies, she gets reincarnated into a character named Roku. When Roku died, he got reincarnated into Aang. When Aang died, he reincarnated into Korra. So fundamentally, the 3 of them shouldn't exist at the same time, like I said earlier in the story. So, anyway.
Along with a traitor.
You fooled me!
That's the lore background of what's going on.
My cabbages!
You said it. You said the thing. You said the thing.
As for you,
Dipping out, grab some food. Girlfriend's hungry. Oh, I won this stupid game. Oh, I'll win it. I'm too stubborn to quit this game.
in this rift,
Since I beat Sokka, since I had Sokka beat Ozai, yeah, I'm not losing this game. But you have a good night, Poseidon.
It's her.
Yeah, what was it? Kyoshi, Aang, Kyoshi, Korra? Was that the 3? Aang, Kyoshi, Korra? Yeah. Vatu reaches into the depths of the Avatar to fight Aang. Yes, you are not wrong, Poseidon.
to fight me is useless, Avatar Aang.
Maybe it is, but I will fight you anyway. It's my duty as the Avatar. My duty to my friends.
I'm assuming this is going to be a 2-round. Best of 3. Yeah, it is a best of 3. It doesn't seem at least at first that she's like over. Oh, the boss you can fire a beast. Okay. Oh, my life bar regenerates. Oh, that's useful. My life bar regenerates, but bosses can fire blast as well. That's what it looks like. It's very difficult. I'm boosting Nightmare 4, but I'm also having to deal with boss bullshit. Okay. It's gonna take me a few tries, but I'll do it. Aang's my weakest of these 3, so I'm glad I get to do his out of because I'm assuming I'm fighting Nightmare 4 with all 3 characters. does that.
You're not getting away!
Watch out!
I got her. Okay, cool.
Failure!
Alright, that's one round. I just gotta win one more round.
Round 3.
Or I just gotta win this round. If I lose this round, I just gotta try it again. I'm not doing well. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired, so I'm not as good as I was a few hours ago. This is so much more doable than the Ozai fight. That was truly the hardest fight of the game, at least up to this point. Damn.
Can't fight anymore.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Can't fight anymore.
Round 2. Begin!
What was that? She pushed me into Vatu, who pushed me back into her attack. I got pincered. That's the word I was trying to, not pins, pincered. I don't know if pinced is a word. I had all my fucking moves just pushing me over to the other side. Like, not actually attacking. Oh god. Why is Vatu actually I think Vatu's hitting with every single one of these enemies so far.
Can't fight anymore.
Okay.
Round 2.
I can't react. There's no time for reactions. So close. There's no way to tell where he's gonna fire. There's no way to like game it. You just gotta get lucky. He'll just fire and you don't know. You can fire on the other side of the map, you can fire right on your head, you never know. Thank you. Alright, that's round one. I was gonna win another of the next one of the 2 rounds.
Wins. Round 2.
Come on! That was so close! Alright, so I still got another round.
Round 3.
Oh, it's not a good start. Come on. Now you're getting lucky with Batu. You kidding me? I was so close. I was so close. I was so close to winning that.
Be restored.
Start all the way over. It's pure luck. It's pure luck. I'm getting tired of looking at this game at this point. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm so close to finishing it. And I can put it down for a while afterwards. Why is this actually like impossible?
Balance must be restored.
because I feel like I can't interrupt her. My life bar even regenerates over time. But then that happens. Is there any... I can't even hit her! Like, I'm throwing my staff at her. It's going through her, but there's no damage. And she's attacking me. And here's the other thing that's really frustrating, if I haven't said it yet. So, blocking in this game is almost pretty much identical with Injustice, where you have to be directionally moving your character down and or back away from your opponent. When your opponent is constantly switching which side they're on, that means they're constantly forcing you out of block. Which means that when they're doing that, you can't block. So it means you have to be offensive, which means it still leaves you open to it from attacks, but you can't stun her. And then you have Vatsu doing his bullshit. And then it just turns into a big old game of luck. You saw how close I was there about 15 minutes ago. I was so close to fucking beating this fight. But no, she has to come back and take down half my health bar before I can get one more shot in. Okay, that's a round. I go win this next round and I win the fight.
Round 3. Begin.
Here we go!
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Fuck you, Vatu. As if Core doesn't need any fucking help. Okay, that's one round. I got one of the next two.
Egg wins! Round 2. Begin!
And she hits me with Void before the fight even starts. Not the way I wanted the wind to go. Oh my god. Ah! I can't do anything! I guess still got another round, but
Round 3.
second time I've had that result. Win the first round and nearly win the second one, and then it's Vatu fucks me. The part of the game that's all chance. No. Yes! Yes! Finally. Two more fights. And they're with characters that I'm better with. Kyoshi and then Korra.
Even if I lose.
Not today.
Kyoshi then Korra. Kyoshi then Korra. Stable earthquake. Vatu reaches into the depths of the Avatar to fight Kyoshi. I assume it's going to be the same fight.
The great and powerful Avatar Kyoshi. I will put you in your place. This darkness that inhabits the future will be your demise.
I face the cruelest of Dafei and the pettiest of conquerors. You do not frighten me at all.
Balance must be restored.
The only downside is I'm a taller character, so it might be easier for Vatu to get me over. That's round 1.
Yoshi wins! Round 2. Begin!
Scatter to the winds!
No escape!
What?
This is over! Finish!
Boom. One more fight left.
Yoshi wins!
Just one more fight. One more. And that's the game. Unless there's some surprise at the end.
You can't. You must.
Fear you?
Domino's or Pizza Hut? I pick Domino's. Pizza Hut's
You
overrated.
who would turn a
At least here in the
person's
States,
weakness
it's
into a
overrated for
weapon.
me.
No.
I do really like Papa
Such
John's, and there's
cowardice
another
does
really
not
good brand.
frighten
I don't know
me.
how widespread it is, but there's some here in Minnesota where I live called Toppers, and Toppers is really good. All right, last fight. But if I had to choose between Domino's or Pizza Hut, I'm picking Domino's. I have a lot of friends who would pick Pizza Hut, but yeah, it's cheaper than Pizza Hut. It's about the same here, to be perfectly honest. I remember in college, this was about 8 years ago. Gosh, I feel old. So 8 years ago when I was in college, we had a Pizza Hut and a Domino's in town. And I'd always go to the Domino's because the Domino's was closer. Domino's, I could order a $9 large 2-topping carry-out pizza. $9 large pizza. That's, for me at that time with how much food I ate, that pizza would give me 2 meals. I'd eat half a large Domino's pizza in a sitting. At that time, I was heavy into playing basketball and was really, really big into that. And so that hiked up my metabolism, but yeah. I ate a lot of Domino's in college. A lot of Domino's. And I never got sick of it. I don't recall ever getting really sick of it. Vaatu reaches into the depths of the Avatar to fight Korra. Last fight of the game.
I have seen what you did to me in your time. I will not wait another 10,000 years, Avatar.
No. You'll wait much, much longer. Now shut up and fight!
Balance must be restored.
I'm the round in 20 seconds. Really?
No, you don't!
That's round 1. I gotta win one more. If I win this next round, it's game. Or I just have to win one of the next 2 rounds in general.
Round 2. Begin!
I'll get that message in a second. Game. 8.45 large margarita from Domino's. Tastes like chocolate ice cream. Does margarita pizza mean anything different? Like, I don't get how a
Two
margarita
times.
Domino's tastes like chocolate ice cream. That doesn't make
It
any sense
can.
to me. The nightmare ends. This is the last bit. Book 3, Purpose. Chapter 2701. The nightmare ends. Last chapter of the game. With Vatu defeated, everyone prepares for the end of the harmonic rift. Pizza tastes similar to it. I get
Back!
reading what you're saying isn't the problem. I shouldn't say problem. Isn't the confusion. It's the fact that a margarita pizza, which is a very, like, I always think of that as like a bunch of vegetables with like thin sauce, you know, and like lots of like good cheeses on there. A very savory pizza tasting like a sweet chocolate ice cream doesn't register in my Oonga Boonga American brain.
Did you do it?
And I don't think any amount of explanation on your
Beat
part
the
is
evil
going
guy
to
thing? Are we all
make
doomed
it
or
make sense.
not?
He looked pretty defeated to me.
Hey, what gives? What happens now?
Wasn't he the one holding this rift up?
I'd wager we are all being returned to the places
That's awesome.
we
I'm
came
glad
from.
I'm glad that you like it. I'm happy for you.
Or we're getting ripped apart by a vast wave of spiritual energy.
Here's hoping it's choice number 1.
I hope to see all of you again, soon. And Aang, Kyoshi, I will carry your legacies with me. Always.
I'll do my best until you pick up the baton.
Farewell, avatars.
And they're gone. Mako! Bolin! Asami! You're not gonna believe where I've been.
I am back.
Try to find Rungi?
Back to my own
Oh,
time.
I guess if you're 200 years old, Rungi would be
The
dead by
earth
now.
feels solid beneath my feet. Rangi? An echo from the rift. The future is safe, Rangi.
Rangi is her girlfriend, by the way. But since Kyoshi lived to be over 200 years old, Rangi's kind of gone by now. Even if she lived a long time, she's gone. Yeah, you printed out Darth Vader versus Maul coloring
Hey,
sheet.
did we make
Fun.
it back?
Is this the North Pole? The snow feels different. More real. Can you feel the difference?
The difference between being alive and being squished into nothingness by incomprehensible forces? I feel it.
Did all that really happen?
It does feel like we just had a weird dream, right?
Master Paku and Gran Gran are visiting. They invited us over for dinner.
Oh, right! I'm pretty hungry after almost facing the end of existence.
What's with that look, Katara?
They, said they brought really nice cabbages from this traveling merchant.
Ah, well. A meal is a meal.
Is that it? That's it. Credits.
Egg custard tarts, the greatest
Donnie
obstacles
Lin.
on the road to detachment.
Your courage
The original
is as
voice actor
impressive
for
as it
Aang was
is
a man
huge.
named Zach Tyler Eisen.
Avatar 2.
Original
Fire Lord 0.
Korra's voice actress, the real one is not just the real one, the original one is Janet Varney.
I won't let darkness prevail.
Vincent did a good job, but Dante Bosco's voice is really hard to mimic, but he did a
No
great
one
job.
will ever be put under your
Mae
boot
Whitman was the
again.
original voice of Katara. That was meh. Toph, the original voice actor, was Michaela Murphy, though she went by Jessie Flower as a stage name. Sokka, the original voice actor, was Jack DeSena.
Fire fiasco.
This
I
one was
could do this
meh.
all day.
I know
Azula Susan
exactly
Young,
who I'm facing.
great job. Sounds a lot
That's
like
why
Grey
I
Delisle
won.
slash Grey Griffin, who was the original voice.
The headpiece is
Kyoshi,
just as it should be.
Jantha Huynh? I don't know how to say that. Jennifer Hale was the original voice of Kyoshi.
No lords,
Zahir,
no queens,
Eric
and
Azana.
no kings.
Good job. Close to the original Henry
Forget
Rollins.
your dreams.
James C.A.
Those
Original
meant to
voice of
wield
the Cabbage
power
Merchant.
will stay in
Does a
power.
pretty decent
It's good
Ozai.
for you.
Federico Fajardo, whatever.
To fight me is useless, Avatar.
Also, I know
man.
someone in a wheelchair who met Dwayne Johnson, got his autograph. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I have since gotten a few autographs. I'm gonna skip this. I can't. But I have a few autographs. Mind if I share my autographs? Is this over? I think it's over. I am just gonna go to the full screen on the phone cam here. I'm gonna grab something. So these are all Avatar things that I've gotten signed over the last couple of years, and I will likely get more this upcoming weekend. So, starting with the smallest thing first, this from the original cartoon is a dagger from a character named May, who is Zuko's girlfriend in the show. And she throws these daggers. And this is 3D printed, by the way, with a little leather band. But she ended up signing it. Her name is Cricket Lee, with the quote that you miscalculated. Cricket Lee, and then May. So I have one of these daggers signed by her. That's really cool. I have also DVDs to The Legend of Korra. I have 4 signatures on these. Up here is Greg Baldwin in the blue. He voices Iroh, as he puts it, Iroh 2.0. The original voice of Iroh, who wasn't in this game, by the way. He wasn't even mentioned in this game. But Iroh was originally voiced by a man named Mako, who sadly passed away in the production of the 2nd season. So he sadly didn't finish out the show. So Greg Baldwin, and by 2nd season I mean the 2nd season of the original Avatar show. So Greg Baldwin took over for season 3 of Last Airbender and then the entirety of Korra. Dante Bosco, the original voice of Zuko, got a smaller role in Legend of Korra where he played the character of Zuko's grandson, who was named Iroh, so Iroh the Second. So the difference between Iroh 2.0, who's the second voice of the same character, versus a character who's just a descendant of Iroh. In green, you can kind of see it very faintly here, underneath Korra's hand. That is a character named Opal, played by longtime Disney Channel star, who also did some Nickelodeon stuff, obviously, with Legend of Korra, Alison Stoner. She's also the voice of Isabella in Phineas and Ferb. But got her to sign my Korra DVDs right there. And then down here in the bottom, the white autograph underneath where it says the complete series, that is D. Bradley Cooper, who he did all the for Legend of Korra. That is Korra's polar bear dog, Naga, and then Bolin and Mako have a little fire thing. Those are the 2 main things. And then my crown jewel is my, I would say childhood, but I would say childhood, but I did buy this when I was 17. And I watched this. I got DVDs specifically so I could throw them at my then really crappy Toshiba laptop. Before I went to bed every night, I'd watch a couple episodes, watch basically one disc, and then go to bed. And I could do that on my laptop. I didn't have a TV in my room. My parents were very against having TVs in my room because if I had a TV in my room, I'd never come out. So I watched these on my school laptop. And then fast forward to in college, my first few years in college, I made a habit of watching this every summer off the DVDs. Because at the time it wasn't on Netflix yet. And then in college, whenever me and my roommates later on wanted to watch something, and we just didn't have internet, this was always something that we could go to because it was a physical copy. So this has been played through many, many times. I bought these Korra DVDs strictly to get signed. So that's really it for these Korra DVDs, just so I can get them signed. These I actually use. And I've got, I want to say 10 autographs on here right now, with likely more on the way. So right here, I'm going to start, I'll start on the top and work my way down. Right here on the green is Jenny Kwan, who played Suki, who's sadly not in this game. Up here in the middle is Dante Bosco, the original voice of Zuko, and Cricket Lee, again, who voiced May, this character. In the green here is Jessie Flower, as she was credited. Her real name is Michaela Murphy. She voiced Toph. And a really cool fun fact is when I met Michaela Murphy, I had already met Jenny Kwan, but this autograph was already fading, and you can still kind of see it fading away a little bit. And Jessie / Michaela offered to retrace over Jenny Kwan's autograph. So, extra cool little touch that this was retraced by Michaela Murphy, who is again the voice of Toph. She just signs it as Jessie Flower because that's how she's credited. In the purple here, this is one big autograph for a fan favorite character who's only in like 2 episodes, but I think this voice actor only voiced him in 1. And it's legendary wrestler Mick Foley, who voiced The Boulder, who was supposed to be a ripoff of Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. And Avatar wanted The Rock to voice The Boulder, but he couldn't do it. So he offered one of his friends, Mick Foley, who took the role and made it his own. Up here sideways is another D. Bradley Baker autograph, who voiced Appa and Momo. And then here's my Greg Baldwin and another Iroh 2.0 autograph for, the exact same reason why it was Iroh 2.0 and the others. And then here on the silver across Aang's arm is the voice of Aang himself, Zach Tyler Eisen. And then down below we have Jack DeSena, who voiced the Sokka, and he had his own little water tribe, which is a quote from the show. And then a very rare autograph, because she doesn't do a lot of conventions, but I was lucky enough to meet her at one, is Mae Whitman, who voiced Katara. If you ever watched a show called Arrested Development, she was George Michael's girlfriend for a couple of seasons. Her name was Susan, if I recall. But she's also in a lot of other shows. She's in one called Good Girls with what's her name? Retta, and I forget the other actress, where they're like laundering money and like causing a lot of crimes. It was apparently pretty good. But the biggest actors I'm missing from this show, I will get 2 more of them more than likely this upcoming weekend, assuming I go to this convention. Those are Grey Delisle, who was the voice of Azula, and Olivia Hack, who is the voice of Ty Lee. I'll likely be able to meet them here soon. Then that would leave the biggest name, who I'll likely never get, because his autograph would literally cost me almost $1,000, is Mark Hamill, who voiced Fire Lord Ozai. Yes, that Mark Hamill, who was Luke Skywalker, was in the original show of Avatar. He was the big bad villain, Fire Lord Ozai. And last I saw him do a convention was 2024. He did Fan Expo in Chicago, which is technically outside of Chicago in a city called Rosemont, Illinois. But it's basically like 10 minutes from Chicago, down from Chicago. He did a convention there, and his autographs for what this would be, because you can get cheaper autographs if you just have them sign like a 8x10 picture, but because this is a very 3D thing, what they call a bulky item, this would be $700 at that time. So yeah, this ended up being, I want to say 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would say that this already is between $800 to $1,000 just for the price of getting into the conventions and paying for all the separate autographs. Averaging out every autograph to $50, averaging each day at the conventions to about $100 to $120. What I'm holding here monetarily, not even counting the gas to drive to conventions, because I got a lot of these autographs in Chicago, which I live like 6 hours away from Chicago. A 6-hour drive. This probably already costs me close to $1,000 what I'm already holding just right here. And I'm gonna get more. So, and I already showed you the autographed lightsabers I got, because at the same convention where I got to meet most of these actors, I also got to meet Hayden. That was awesome. Though, I'll admit, meeting Hayden Christensen, that was my last person I met that day. I stood in lines for like 9 hours. By that point, I was so fucking tired. I wasn't even excited to meet him anymore. I was just excited to get my autograph and then go lie down in bed at the hotel I was staying at. But anyway, I'm just going to fast forward through the rest of these credits. I'm going to go back to the game. I just wanted to share those. Meet Leonardo Nam so badly. I don't know who that is. Or at least I don't know of that person. I might know, but I don't know the name. Are there any other achievements for this game? I assume they're all like multiplayer related or something like that. Play 10 online matches, play the same opponent 3 times in online play, hit a certain points, use certain types of moves, hit certain type of combo, whatever. Okay. I don't know if I'll 100% this game, but at least beat it. So, that was a lot of fun. So, anyway, this stream has gone on for 6 hours. It is 11 p.m. for me. I'm tired. My voice is tired. And so I'm going to call it here. I don't know when my next stream is going to be. I do hope it is sooner rather than later, but I don't have a confirmation yet because I have a video I want to get done for about a week from now, and it has barely been started. So, plus I got a lot of other stuff going on this week, so I'm really got to I'd be shocked if I streamed again in a week. I'm just going to put it that way. But either way, thank you everyone for stopping by. Nick, thank you for staying for the whole stream. This was a 6-hour endeavor. This is almost a full damn work day of a stream. So I'm really happy I was able to finish that in one go. That was my goal. And so if I stream again down the line, I will likely try to stream something like, if not Marvel Rivals, something like Clair Obscur Expedition 33 or Baldur's Gate 3. But I'll say this, if I ever probably get to Baldur's Gate 3 at that point, I might have some semblance of a stream schedule, even if it's only once a week. But again, I don't know when that's going to be or if that is going to happen. But because Baldur's Gate 3 is going to, that's a commitment to a run. So yeah. Although I don't know when my next stream is going to be, I do have, oh gosh, let me look at my schedule here. My actual like upload schedule that of videos I've already made. Of course, Avatar Trivia launched today. And I have most days for the rest of the month are going to have multiple shorts at the very least. Not to mention multiple long-form videos have also already been scheduled for upload. So there'll still be plenty of content every single day. So there's at least one short for every single day for the rest of the month, already uploaded and scheduled, ready to go. And many days have multiple shorts. So And I'm going to get hard at work here very, very soon on that other video that I want to get done sooner rather than later. So I'm going to stop stalling. Thank you all for watching. Have a great rest of your day. You know, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. Bye. Missed the button.